Korohayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa, welcome back to the coronation. I am the one and only KUPOYOPI. You can call me Kamikoro-sama. You, You will call me Koro-sama. I have decided. It has been decided. Let's see. Cal Baxter, Pipom, Nikolai, Pipom, Nummy Toots, Pipom. Welcome in. We got Galandir, Pipom, Nito, Pipom. Congratulations, Nito, on being first today, Pipom. And then we have Nervy, Pipom, Talvi, Pipom, Silver, Obi, Pipom. Arigachu for donating plasma. Thank you. I really appreciate every single person who donates plasma. I needed blood transfusions and I needed plasma transfusions. Plasma is is scarce. So if you have the health, the means, and the opportunity to, please consider donating a plasma. Yeah. Anja the man, Pipom, Adi, Pipom, DrunkDwarf, Pipom, Chara, Pipom, JP, Pipom. FinalFrost, Pipom, Aspirin, Pipom, Tanme, a Pipom. Sterben, Pipom, Jaffa, Pipom, Menace, Pipom. So many Pipoms today. Galon dear, Pipom, Squisher, Pipom. There we go. I think I caught up. How is every Pom? I am really. I apologize. I promise I was going to rest up yesterday, and then today I was gonna be back for normal stream time. That did not happen because I did not fall asleep until like 2 p.m. And then I woke up an hour ago. And it's not that I am like staying up on purpose. I'm in so much pain that I decided I should go get a massage. And they and they just crushed my muscles. I came back home and I fell asleep instantly afterwards. You know? So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a melatonin today. I'm gonna skip stream tomorrow because I am starting to ruin our streaming schedule as well. And I will be taking a melatonin until I wake up at 2 p.m. naturally again. We stream at 8 p.m. No, 9 p.m. I wake up at 2 or 3 p.m., stream at 9 p.m., and I'll stream for like between 6 and 9 hours, right? And then I'll go to sleep right after stream. So that I will do my pre-stream stuff pre-stream. And no more post-stream. I stream and then I sleep. I will say, okay guys, kuroyashume. And then I'll just lay down on my bed and I'll just sleep. It's another people! Welcome. A flattened Koyokoro Kurashi, yeah. I was telling them, like, I have this really bad muscle pain, especially in my left leg. And I was telling her, like, I was like, okay, listen. I know this sounds weird, but if you press exactly here and you move your hand upwards, you will feel my muscle going boing. And she's like, boing? Boing? There's no such thing as muscle blowing. I was like, no, you'll feel it. You'll feel the blowing. And she said, there's no thing as blowing. I was like, it's not blowing. It's blowing. And then she did it. And my muscle went blowing. And she was like, oh my god. Your muscle. It went blowing. I know. It hurts like a bitch. And so she was like, okay, I hear you. And so she did what she wanted to do. And then once we got to the point, to the part where she was gonna fix my blowing muscle, I saw stars. She was like, blowing? I feel it. Blowing, blah! It was really bad. It was really bad. But I felt amazing afterwards. And she would like blowing it all the way up right under my butt on the very far side, on the outer part of right underneath my butt. And then she would press there. And that is exactly the area, you know, where you cannot press it, where you can't press it, like your angle is so awkward, you cannot physically like massage yourself some places. And so she did that, and it was great. I hope it's not sciatic problem. That's so much out. Yeah, I do have a sciatica pain. Shitic. How do you say it? Sciatica pain. I have it. Wasn't the big one? Yes. That's what I was gonna say. I will most likely skip stream for FF14 tomorrow. If I have the opportunity to, I will stream Big Walk. But if I know that Richter's streaming Big Walk, and Frost is streaming Big Walk, and Esemby is streaming Big Walk, then I expect you guys to join me on my friend's streams instead, okay? Sciatic. Oh, okay. Sciatica. My sciatica. I do have sciatica pain. It's so embarrassing because I go to them and I'm like, hello. My name is the KUPOYOPI. I need you to massage my butt. And then they're like, what? My butt. My butt. My hips. My butt. Can you massage my butt? My ass needs grinding. And I'm not talking about the dirty kind. I'm talking about the good kind. I need you to just go on all up in there and massage my butt. But she was great. She massaged my butt. It was great. Hey Dax, can you fix my butt? My butt. What's Big Walk? I don't know. I don't know what Big Walk is. I decided to go in blind. I have bought the game. It looks kind of creepy. Not horror creepy, but just like the character you play as look like a giant bug. And I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. Quite frankly, I don't like it. I don't like it. But yeah. People, greetings, Kamikoro-sama! Yesu, Kamikoro-sama. Let's see. Doctor, oh my gosh, your butt, it has a huge crack in the middle! I know! Can you fix it? Yes, let me grab the Gorilla Glue. Big multiplayer game where you go on a big walk. Yeah, that's what they told me too. It's like a cat wanting the butt patch. I mean, I don't go as my human model. I go as my dragon model. So it is a little dragon getting dragon butt patch, I suppose. I deserve butt pats. I deserve butt pats. Gremolin, ARIGACHU for streaking in chat. He has streaked 5 times in a row. Everybody look, point at the streaker, point at the streaker, and be in awe. Thank you, ARIGACHU. Dio. Anything else is spoilers. I see. Yes, that. Okay, no. Yep, that's pretty much what happened, because it was like, right there! Yep! Okay, that's enough. Stop. Move on. kind of pats, the massage kind of makes me sleep. Dark Prophecy! Arigachu for the resub for 4 months. Arigachu. Oh no, sciatica is awful. Sometimes my poor colleague has to live entirely folded over due to his sciatica. It's really bad. It's really bad. This is why I kind of want to have a home that I own, right? Because in the last 5 years, I have moved 3 times, and each time I have had to change my streaming setup, and I have been forced to stream from the desk, which is something that is not good for me. I used to stream, so I used to have this IKEA when I started streaming. I had this IKEA sofa chair, right? And I would just prop up some pillows so I would sit up straight, and then the second I was tired, I just called my friends on stream. If you guys haven't been around for that long, what I would do is like I would lean back, relax, and my friends would just talk for me. They would entertain you guys for me. Frost, arigachu for 30 months. Arigachu. Nowadays though, I do sit up on a normal gaming chair, and it hurts. It hurts a lot. I think the only reason I'm able to stream for as long as I do is because... Have you guys ever been really, really obsessed with some stuff and then you forget to eat or drink water, or like you just forget to function, and you're just super into what you're doing in that moment, right? FF14 and Nier has become that for me. That's what FF14 and Nier is. I kind of forget, like I am in pain, I can feel the pain, and I tell myself mentally, alright, the pain is getting pretty bad. We're like 2 hours in, I'm like, the pain is getting pretty bad. I should probably take a break. But then I don't, because I'm like, I'm just gonna do this one thing, and then I'll take a break. And then we do that thing, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna do this one thing, and then I'll take a break. And then we do that thing, and then I'm like, I could just do one more thing. Why? And then I'll take a break. And then I don't take a break. I don't. And then after I say goodbye to you, Saiga, I say Koroyasu. And the moment you guys don't hear me anymore, I'm like Peter Griffin. When he hurts his knees, right? Ah. Yeah. I ignore my back pain until I try standing up, and then yes, exactly. And then I kind of crawl to my bed, and I just lay there like, why? I can't keep doing this anymore. I gotta get better. I can't do it. And then I do it again. And again. And again. And again. And then one more time. Oh yeah, wait, why? Wait, chotto. I have a... Why did it not... Arigachu!
C_cheered_X1000. I hope you will get better and feel fine again.
Thank you, arigachu! Let's put it over, here. There we go. I fixed my alerts. I forgot to put them in the proper place. Arigachu prophecy for the 1,000 heck. You can't make it to the bed and just lie on the floor. Oh my god. You know, in the beginning of my streamer journey, I started making friends, and what would happen, right? What would happen is like I would tell them, hey guys, I'm just gonna go grab myself something to drink. I'll be right back. And then I wouldn't mute, and then they would just hear ta 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 ta. And then they were like, Koro? 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 Koro, are you okay? Koro? And then from very far from the mic, I'd go like, we would sit in a group call and I'd just go to whoever owned the server we were in, right? So if we were in like Richter's server, I would be like, Oi, Richter, yeah, can you mute me? Can you mute me? And then he mutes me and then I just go, ah!
It's 100.
Arigachu for the 100 Ragracon! Thank you! Arigachu. It's too low? I mean, alert? Okay. Yeah, it's low for me too. I turned it up now. I turned it up. And then they would mute me and then I'd come back and they're like, are you okay? Do you need anything? What can we do for you? We want to take care of you. And I was like, what the fuck you guys gonna do from way over wherever the heck? Huh? But it made me very happy. It means they care. Koro is cared for. Even if Koro gets really like, I'm like, what you gonna do, huh? Cry? You gonna cry? You gonna cry for Koro? And then they laugh and they're like, oh, you're such a bully. And then they're like, okay, and then they move on. But then I sit there for the rest of the day. They really love me. It's something I remember forever. Pipes falling in the distance. Literally. Hi, Baduroki people. Okay. I have to. I'm getting a few messages that I need to take. What?
PrettyJeffMaybe cheered Dex 300. Spoil the Koro.
Spoil the Koro. Arigachu. How's the alerts? Better? The alerts are better now? I hope so. And thank you again for starting a hype train. Arigachu. If you guys do not mind, I will be right back. I need like 5 seconds just to take a quick call, okay? And then I'll be back. Okay. And then we'll go. And I need you to harden my gay bulge chat. Okay? I'm back. I am back. Damn, girl, you cute. Oh, I thank you, Luke. Arigachu. I think I'm cute too. No, I'm just kidding. No, not kidding. Maybe I'm kidding. Who said that? I'm a dragon. I need to look cute, and then you lay down your your guard will get down, and then I'll eat ya. Yeah. Yeah. Chara! Arigachu for the gift sub. Thank you too. Okay. Let's get into the game. We are going to harden my bulge today. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream. So let's go and harden my bulge. My bulge. The quadruped of the day is Ferdhat. Look. Gotta censor. Matat. There you go. Censored. We're right behind you, aren't we? No. Oh, yeah, you are! I was like, no, you're not. Anyway. Oh, bam! Whoever gifted on throne, thank you. I hate that I don't get to see who does that. I don't like that though. Arigachu, thank you. Actually, very cute voice. Have a great stream. Arigachu, Luke, thank you. I hope that you enjoyed too. Choto, let me say thank you to whoever gifted me on throne. Dark Prophecy, arigachu for the Japan phones. Thank you. All right, let's put these people in the party. Oh. Wait, tell me, how did you get the star color thingy? Look at Nummy looking so gorgeous. Look at Nummy looking so freaking gorgeous. Let's look at Addy's glam today. Addy's looking beautiful too. He even has a flower in his hair. This is Yuki-san. He has the same gay bulge that I do. This is Kissa, Silver Obi in chat. Look at them weapons, my goodness. Stop. And then of course, Talvi. I love Talvi's glam so freaking much. It is the most adorablest thing ever. Oh, look at you! Alright, so today we're not gonna be a tank. I was a tank last night with Nummy. The reason we are here at the Gold Saucer today is because we will be... let me show you guys. I finished the Yokai Watch event thing, so now we're just gonna collect. And I thought I could do that on stream with all of you. Okay? So first of all, let's go to the mini cactpot and gamba a little bit. Let's gamble a little bit. 6, 3, 5. Yes. 4, 5, 8, 3. Okay, so this one. Let's go! No. Alright. One more time. 5, 9, 1, 8. Oh, I suppose. It's fine. Okay. We sucked. That sucked. That was not fun. Now we talk to Nohi. Purchase weapons. Look! Paladin, sword, and shield. I have the bigger gay bulge after finishing the books. Yeah, we're doing the books today, though. Sword and shield, eh? That's my favorite kind. Here are your whisker of the brave cat and buckler of the legendary cat. Let's see. Dark Knight's Claymore! Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Pixel! Arigachu for the 56 months! Yeah, crazy owl. Hoot hoot! Hello, Kuya! How are you? I'm great, Beepum. How are you? Did you have a wonderful birthday? I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Here you are, your new weapon. Go on, try it out. Okay, that one's pretty cool. I like this one. Okay, next one is going by 000. This Monk's Fists. Monkey Fists! Oh, they're cute! Your new weapon. I want Robin to have it. Next one. Your new weapon, go on, try it out. Well, that one's pretty neat too, actually. Wow. I look a bit Kamikoto, don't strike me down, okay? Maybe. Maybe! But how, arigato, thank you, please lurk. Think how much butter you could spread with that claymore though. True! Oh, I like this one. That's cute. That is cute. Do I have anything else? 0000000. Okay. Oh wait, have I not finished it? Oh yeah, be. I may not have finished my stuff. Onya. Oh, the Manjimat is so disgusting. I'm sorry. I really dislike Manjimat. Oh, it might be because I don't have the Cool outfit in the game is so cool. Thank you, it's my Dragoon outfit. This one's cute too. Is today another day of Koro jumping puzzle? No, we're making my bulge thicker and harder and bigger. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Okay, so this is you must needs befriend them all. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm stuck at work for the next 5 hours. At least I'll be listening to Koyo. I hope that you enjoy listening to the Koyo. I don't remember if I have the if I have the black mage staff and stuff. Oh no. Let's go check. Let's go check. Oh wait, Nummy said I can check it under achievements. Choto. Seasonal. Okay, yeah. Let's check here. Watch me if you can. Done it. And then... Yeah, okay, yeah, I have gotten all the weapons too. The ones that we can... The ones that we can get, I think we've gotten them. The only ones we can't get is because we're still in a realm reborn. Oh, I have gotten some stuffs. I have gotten a mail. A mail! You should have 13 weps. Yeah. I'm just gonna put them in the thingy before we continue. Let's go put it in the armory. Well, you did get the Dark Knight weapon. It's not ARR class. No, not the class. This one, the Enma, Ananta, Zazel, and the MoMA, you can't get, you have to go past ARR to get these 4 minions. Or to grind for these 4 minions' medals. That's what I mean. Not the weapon. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! I have 12! Which one am I missing? So, Astrologian, Scholar, Summoner, White Mage. It is the Black Mage weapon I'm missing. I am missing Black Mage. Yeah. Okay, I was right. I'm missing the Black Mage weapon. I thought I finished. What the helly? What the helly? I blame Richter for this. I blame Richter. This is all Richter's fault. North Shroud, Outer Lenosha, Middle Lenosha. Okay. So wherever we if we are there, we will grind a little bit, okay? But today we are not doing the Yokai Watch event. What? Woohoo, Richter, it's your fault. Well, if I'm angry, it's your fault. You want it for yourself, Bilbo Baggins. Do not take me for a conjurer of cheap tricks. I'm not trying to rob you. I am simply trying to help. Are you a wizard, old man, Richter? Look what we have here! 2 new letters have arrived just for you. Let's see. Let's see. Papaya. Papaya, 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 this one. Papaya. Papaya, paya, paya, papaya. Thank you! Arigachu! Thank you, thank you! Oh, I'm sorry. I just get really excited. I love my tatalu. My tatalu. Look at my tataru. Tataru has ever been full of surprises, Minfilia. Look at my tataru. Look at my tataru. I love tataru. Was that really loud? I'm so sorry. Look at the fireworks. I love fireworks so much. If I die, I want you guys to know I want fireworks at my funeral. Peak my speakers with joy. Oh, I'm sorry. Shut up. I'm so sorry. I will be better. I promise. Gumenne. Also, Wolfkin, arigachu for the 10 stream streak. Arigachu, arigachu. Not loud, just hit a frequency that man is on a cusp. If only I could hit that pitch when I sing, huh? Alright, let's look at the book. At my gay bulge book. This is a book that helps us grow stronger, more virile, more go longer, harder, faster, stronger. Nor be louder. Burst the unworthy eardrums. This is true. If you were a true Koropeto, you would be thanking me for gracing your ears with such an unnatural, beautiful sound. Mordona, Western Lenosha, Western Thanalan, Northern Thanalan, Mordona, Southern Thanalan, Curtis Highlands, Outer Lenosha, East Shroud, Eastern Lenosha. Well, we are in Thanalan, so let's do the Thananalands, okay? I have to click it, right? I have to click it. There we go. Western Thanalan, Cape Wind. You don't have to click it. This way, my petals. Clicking does nothing, I see. West, north, south. The Discord. Chotto. Let me pull up the Discord. Wait, well, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, so it's happening, I can show you it happening. I can see what's happening. What? And they don't have a clue. Woo! they'll fall in love, and here's the bottom line. Our trio down to 2. Oh. I gotta ask Victor for some help. I feel like everything is so zoomed in. I can't zoom out further than this. I don't like that. Okay, next one. Northern and Southern. Let's go Southern. Hello, Ferd! Look, you are the Kuropito of the day! You are Kuropeto of the day, beep. I feel like though, if it, I feel like we kind of have to click it, or else it doesn't do it because, or else me and Nummy yesterday, this would have happened, wouldn't it? I truly feel like it would have happened already. Oh, Zunrock. This is not Zunrock. Zunrock is over there. Oh, yeah. I really love your hat so much. Oh, true. I went tank. Ah, I see. There we go. That is true. I did go tank because it was so annoying. It's so annoying being a low-level Dragoon and you don't really have any AoE. And Nummy is my bard. I can't have her take all of the... And Nummy is much faster than... A bard is much faster than a Dragoon, right? And so if Nummy is dealing a lot more damage over a shorter period of time, then she grabs the aggro, and I was like, nah. And so I went tank because I didn't want Nummy to get hurt. London, hello. Welcome. Click. I like clicking. No, there we go. I like clicking. I feel like clicking is a good. It's good. Clicking is good. Makes me feel happy. When two of the trio start going out with each other, right? My God. Keep it in your pants, folks. Keep it in your pants. Wakoro, you must allow people to find true love. Yeah, but like now it's gonna be awkward for us to watch fucking, you know, The Lord of the Rings while you're making out on the couch. And I want you guys to memorize. They're not having it memorized. One basilisk, two basilisk. 3 basilisk. My day bulge! There we go. Okay, next! So that was Thanalan, Lenosha, Shroud, Lenosha, Mordona, Curtis. Okay, so let us do Lenosha first. It sounds... That sounds like someone sniffing the It sounds like a... You're sniffing. Just sniffing it up in here. Let's see. Ugamaro Mines. Synthetic Goblins. If Richter decides to play with us, by the way, if you guys want to help Richter play, if you want to help Richter catch up, you can do that instead of following me around too. I'm just giving you guys the option, by the way. I do appreciate you, playing with me. But I know that he never has time to play, and if there's anything you guys can help him with, you should. You know? Yeah, absolutely should. Dublin-san! A Dublin-san! Go for! Okay, Yuki, arigachu! Thank you, thank you! If Richter needs help, I can do it. I can speedrun him through... Oh, there we go. Dublin-chan. Hello. I think that's a hunt. We have to do the hunt too. We haven't done any hunts, by the way. Does anyone have a peloton? Peloton? Pelalalaton? Oh, that's outside again. I hate these mines. I can't tell left from right or right from left. There we go. There we go. Next one is Western, East, Eastern. Is there any upper? There we go, there we go. Swell to see you, too. I'll need help. I'm still at Titan. Oh, just let us know. I'm just doing the gay bulging today. People, if you let people know in game, I will send them to do the Titan with you. Oh! Ah! Yeah, we could have done that one! Kurt, North and Tana. Yeah, I'm so silly! I'm so silly. Okay, we're here right now, so let's finish the Western Lenosha, and then we go Eastern Lenosha and back up to Upper. Yeah. Man, the books are gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? Can today. Oh, I see. No problem. That's not it, but I need it for my book. There we go. There it is. Honestly, like, there was someone talking about how there's a guy who was really appreciating ARR and stuff, right? I just really have to say, a lot of people when I was gonna do this when I was going to do this campaign, a lot of people wanted me to just skip ARR. Like, oh, don't make people go through ARR, don't do that, like, just skip it, buy the skip, start in Heavensward. ARR is foundational. ARR is a great base game thing that, as long as you don't have someone telling you it's not, you know? I think ARR is absolutely a wonderful game to play. Especially if you don't know the story. You get to know the characters that's gonna be building up for the next few expansions and everything. Like, it just doesn't make sense to start at the second game when the first game needs... Like, it's not bad. Okay, the second game is better, but that doesn't make the first game bad. You know? But I feel like people have very limited... brain cells. They're like, oh, I played after the first game and that was so much better than the first game. I'm gonna tell everyone else to not play the first game anymore. And it just doesn't make sense to me why. And it's usually also people who has played a lot of it. Like you've gotten to experience it. And you want to take that away. You want to take that away from someone else. Silly, silly. Oh, there we go. Second cohort Hoplomachi. Signifier. We need a Hoplomachi. There you go. Let's move out. I could not log in for a while even after all the help I received. That's okay. On my way. Hi! Sorry, what is ARR an acronym for? A Realm Reborn. Yeah. AR is pretty good when you don't got some bee in your ear telling you it's bad. Exactly. Kura is a silly Billy, however, how dare you, Kara? How dare you? You're supposed to love Koyo! Back up to Outer Lanosa. Yes, so ARR is a Realm Reborn. Okay, what fate was it? Make it rain. So it's none of these. The miner in the mirror, fire in the hole, making the rounds. Spawns here. Oh, okay. Alright, this one. Okay. Let's plan out the next few things though. So, Curtis, outer east shroud. Curtis, south shroud, central shroud. Curtis, east shroud, Mordona. Northern Thanalan, Curtis, Mordona. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Northern Thanalan. Then we'll go do the shrouds. Then we'll do the shrouds. Then we will do Curtis. And then at the end we will do Mordona. Near the yeah. I do love Koyo, even when Koro is a shit like Koro. I see. I guess I can accept that. Empire Strikes Back is amazing. Skip the rest of the Star Wars attitude. Not cool. Yeah, exactly. So now we're just gonna sit here and wait. We're gonna sit here and wait. Wait! I'm gonna save all of my grenade ash because I'm pretty sure I need it for my Heavensward weapon. Recently had some people say they couldn't stand ARR and a couple other expansions because they don't believe it gets better later. Well, here's the thing. Then why play it? Right? Why are you playing the freaking game then? Just stop. Why are you creating a negative environment? I feel like having criticisms of games and everything, it's important. It's important to have good feedback. It's important to have good feedback and help develop or help the developers see like, oh, they could have done this differently or they could have done this better. But when you're just gonna be bitching about it, then I don't know. Just stop. Do something you like with your time. You know? Does not make sense to me. I don't have many titles. We need to get more titles. No, Dark Prophecy, what I'm saying is ARR is great. It's especially great when you don't know the rest of the story. ARR, the world here is beautiful. Right? Lenosha is gorgeous. Thanalan feels like a desert. The Shroud feels like a great mystical woods. It is so fun! You get a little bit of snippet with Curtis Highlands, plunged in ice, and snow, and dragons. It's so good! I love ARR. Like, ARR is not at the bottom of my list when it comes to ranking the expansions, actually. A lot of people disagree with me, but it's like I don't think there's any I don't think any of the expansions are bad. It's just which one do you enjoy, which one did you enjoy more? But that's always gonna be a hindsight thing. You don't know it until you play it, so it's more of a hindsight. You know? Does it spawn faster if we do the other fates? Instead of sitting and waiting, let's go kill the other fate so that it spawns faster. I'm really looking forward to just going for walks around the map in the first person. Honestly, I highly recommend you guys doing that. I kind of regret a lot of like my that we just started playing. But when I'm not doing this, when we're just gonna be sitting down and relaxing a bit, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do like an exploration stream. Because I want people to start appreciating the beauty of around the board. I'm not going into the mines. I hate the mines. We should do the sightseeing stream. Yes! Let's do the sightseeing stream next week. Okay? Where we walk and do all of the sightseeing stuff. Let's do that. Oh, I need to do the Blizzaria here anyway, so let's just do all the fates. Not right. I need to do the Blizzaria regardless. Oh. Where's the rest of the fate? Oh, there we go. Just keep an eye out. If it spawns near where Kisa is, we just get there. I'm in game now. We're in Outer Lenosha. We're in Outer Lenosha. Although I highly recommend Prophecy that you play your story and things that you have to do. And if you need help, let us know. Just so that, you know, if you have time to play a little bit right now, you don't feel like you're wasting time. Brown you. Yippee! Alright, we've done that. I can do this later. So in this one we go Shroud. No. Northern Banana Land. No. Back to Northern Banana Land. I need to go find the crew of the fallen ship, aka Sid's crew. Yeah. Go do that. I can also do this in North Shroud, so that's fine. What did I have to do here? Necrologos, pale oblation. Leaves. This one. Oh, I need you guys to come to me. Kissa, or else I can't. Kissa and FinalFrost, I can't start the... Oh no, I think it's Addy. Choto, I'm just gonna kick Addy. Gumenne Addy! There we go. There we go. Over there, I think I see it. There we go! Just want to mention that your voice audio sounds much better. I don't have to increase my max volume to hear the quote. Okay, see, that's so weird. You know what I did? Nothing! I have not touched the audio whatsoever. So I do not understand why sometimes it's just really low. Okay, so we need to do the one that's called Necrologos Pale Obligation or Ovulation. Battlecraft? There on, Oblation. go. Now we're done the book thing. All these good and balanced today. Problems I fix themselves are kind of the best. No, because then you don't know what it is that's causing the problem. Like, yeah, I'm happy it fixed itself, but I don't know what's causing the problem. It's a gremlin in the wire. I knew it. If Olivia's in rotation, you gotta pick just pick one and complete it to reset the list. Ah, I see. Let's send on over to the Sylphlands. The enemy of my enemy, Choto. We need to do enemy of my enemy fate here, by the way. So let me know where it spawns. As Mian 1000, Mom? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see if I can do the Blizzaria here. No, it's North Shroud. The enmity of my enemy. Okay, Madonna, Curtis. Let's go Central Shroud afterwards, and then, well, we don't really have to go Central Shroud. We can just do the dungeons, but, you know, in one go. Okay. Some people marks as a person to talk to first. It is a chain fate. Yeah, so where Kiss Eyes is where it's gonna be. Audio is good and balanced today. I'm so happy. Light Universe! People! Hello chat. Hello Koro. Hope everyone is doing great. I am. I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful. Just chilling out today. Doing my fights. Talking to you guys. Being cute! Yeah. I'm trying to... I don't know if I can go Japan. I'm trying to figure out the logistics of it. I really want to go though. It's a little scary to travel too though. And planning it with people is hard as well. People have jobs. They can afford it. You know? I kind of really want to take lots and lots of pictures and videos for you guys though. Do you guys think that one day I'll be able to live in Japan? I should learn Japanese. I have to fix my sleep schedule, guys. I have to be good. I have to wake up, have breakfast, sit down and study Japanese. You know? And then stream. I think this is the part where being chronically ill really sucks, because you don't have the same 24 hours in a day that other people do. For me, just sleeping and resting before stream is all I manage to do. Is like I want to rest as much as I can, and then I put all of my energy into stream. And then I sleep and repeat. Sleep and repeat. Sleep, repeat. Sleep, repeat. There we go. I'll go sit on the other fate and see what it spawns. Okay, with what's the other fate? Let's look at the cute Moogle. Koya is so beautiful. Giant Seps. I don't have that one. Oh, the Kurthus! The Kurthus ones. Yeah. Okay. If that spawns, we'll head over to Camp Dragonhead first. Finish up everything in Kurthus and then back. It is up! Okay, actually, let's head over to Camp Dragonhead then while it's there. Coming to ahead, Crocky Road. Let's hurry! And then we need to do the boulder downs right after. Koda is good at languages, maybe it'll take some more time, but I know Koda can do it! Arigachu! I do think that I will manage as long as I just do it, right? I just don't do it because I'm too tired. We wait for the last 3 people. Let's wait on them, let's wait on them. Is my chocobo out? My chocobo is over. Look at all the chocobos! Look at all these chocobos. We have a chocobo style now, so we have to change the color of my chocobo. This way. Like, look at this place. Isn't it crazy? And people have the ball sack to say that it's not good. Honestly. The giant bloody crystal in the middle of ice and snow. And look, there's something in the middle of it. Oh shit. I'm pretty dead. Like, look at this. That's a structure. That is a actual structure. Do you see that? Look at that. And people say it's not good. Reader. There you go. We should have just stopped by White Rim Front first. I'm so silly. It's okay. Let's head over back to White Rim Front, and then do the. Yeah. Can you tell us the lore for this red crystal place, or is that spoilers? That's spoilers. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have that's gonna be explored, in Heaven's Word. All the areas in the game are amazing in its own way. Yeah. No, not Hillcraft. Battlecraft. What's it called? An imp mobile. Okay. No, that's this one, I think. There we go. Oh, okay. Fate is up. Let's go do the fate. Let's go do the fate. And then come back here. But there is an answer. Cool. Yeah. We can unsync, do the dungeons unsynced, right? We don't have to, we don't have to do the dungeon synced. There we go. All the areas in this game are amazing in their own way. Hi. And the thing, Cal, the thing about this game is literally do your side quests. Two-parter. Wait. What? Choto, coming back. I'm coming back. Sorry. I'm coming back! Don't start it! Yikes! I'm coming! I know! I just gotta... There we go. Okay. Where is he? If you guys are healers, you can't heal the person who's dying in fates and stuff. I'm pretty sure. My lunch break is over. Back to lurking for me. Hi, thank you so much for leaving me company. There we go. There we go, done. Okay, now we can go to the heccin Central Highlands. Anyway, what I was saying was, you should do your side quests, do your world quests, read and do not skip. Yes, it is tiresome to read a lot of the text and everything, and I do wish that they had voice acted a lot more. But they haven't. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. And I hope that if you're playing by yourself and not with me on stream, you take the time to sit down, relax, and just enjoy the game. Read the story. Listen to what the people say. Like what I noticed was, because I'm such a completionist, I wanted to do all the side quests, right? And a lot of what people say in passing, it becomes like something... It becomes something really... Oh, I have to be outside of a party. Toto. A lot of them say stuff and then 3 expansions later, it's important! You know? Because, and the thing is that it makes sense that these random NPCs know it because maybe they're from an area where these things happen and you're like, wow, I didn't even think like them helping someone with their vegetables actually gave me a little sneak peek into meeting this character. Well, it's so cool! They really did their best. I feel like they really did their best. Oh. Hope. I see, okay. Hope. Hope. Okay, they do not respond. So let's continue. the other... There we go. There we go, yeah. I love reading, so that's fine. And I consume lore theorizing and mystery solving is my favorite. Then you're going to love this game. I remember I was watching, Well, what? I am so confused about what to do. Dusty Debile, okay? I'm just gonna slay everyone. Why not? There we go, yeah. Devil it. That's what see. I'm a big fan of Iron Mouse. And I like Sea Dog V8, right? And Mousy has been asking Connor to play FF14 for a long time. Right? He's a cutscene skipper. And everyone in his chat is telling him, don't do that. Right? Like, don't do that. And he gets so upset. He's like, I'm gonna do it however the fuck I wanna do it and everything. And like, you know what? True, you are allowed to do it the way you wanna do it, but man. Why is it abandoned? I don't need this. There you go. But man! You know? How can you enjoy a story if you do not get to be part of the story, I guess? I hope that makes sense. And I truly feel like he's the type of person that would have appreciated the game a lot more if he actually was not a scene skipper. So I had to stop watching his stream. I was just like, I gotta stop. I'm getting frustrated. And I don't like it when people get frustrated and then they take it out on the streamer, right? If you get frustrated at a streamer and they have made it clear that they are going to be playing it a certain way, then you should just step away yourself. My Mighty Connor the Expa! You want me to call him up? No, don't call him up, but do tell him that there's lots of people who would love to see him get to experience the beauty of FF14. And besides, our cute little Mousy, she deserves it. Mousy deserves to get to play FF14. Besides, isn't this like a second or third reward? Now I don't use that against people because I myself am not very good at like, you know, things can come in the way. Where are the leaves? Where are the leaves of Mordona? There, yeah, okay, thank you. And look at Mordona. I'm sorry, but Mordona is very Kurokor. I love Mordona so much. The Ari salvages. Here we go. There we go. kill his leave mate. That is not it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, thank you, ARIGACHU. I have him already unlocked, I think. Oh, Frost! The RI salvages. Uh-oh. A twin adder one. So, I guess we gotta... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We also have a fate here. It's called the RI Salvages. The RI Salvages. Poke. 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 Victor! Victor has logged in. There we go. What about you? Are you also Dusty Devil? No. It was not a Dusty Devil. Koyasumi, Frost, thank you for playing with us. There we go. I forget sometimes that I'm not a tank. And then I get a little bit scared when I see when I see my health. There we go. Now I can do this one. We are emotional vampires. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, heckin' vampires. It's okay though. Oh, I see. Yummy! Everyone's just staring at me. I knew it, 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 I knew it. This way, look this way, there we go. Look at that place. Look at me. Look at me. You're out in public gooning. What are we supposed to do? Give me some fucking privacy. Let me. I can't perform when everyone's staring at me. And I want to finish quickly. There we go. To the fog fence. You're healing your butt. Oh, thank you. I was wondering why I didn't die. I was wondering why I wouldn't die. Now it makes sense. Like, look, it's crystally placed. Isn't it the most beautiful thing ever? Can you imagine just going around crunching on the crystals? Crunch, 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 crunch. Ariga, people! Like, look at this tree. Look at this place. Beautiful. Beep on people. Do we not have a tank? Okay. We're sneaking into the facility. And by sneaking, I mean we're just gonna... There we go. We're just gonna land right here. And kill this vanguard. I'm gonna leave the little mobs to you guys while I continue on. On to my quest! My quest! Come on. There you go. Yippee boom! Okay, let's go back to Mordona, then let's do the... dungeon! Let's do the dungeon! Seems work needs me to come in on my day off. I might be back late, but I have to go for now. Addy, I'll miss you! Take care, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Very proud of you. Super responsible and reliable, Addy. I'm so proud of you. John, people! Victor logged out. He logged in and then he logged right the fuck out. He was like, I'm not playing Puyo. Fuck that. So sad. How much more Bolgy is it going to get? So we are done with book 1 of 8, I think. Almost. We're almost done with book 1 of 8. So we need to do some Tower Deep Craft. I finally have a Chocobo! Let's go! I miss you too, Koyo! The rest of you not as much. Wow! Wow! 1 of 8 heckin' pardon? Yes, and then we're done with step 1. And then we'll be done with step 1. And I think there's 12 stages. I think there's 12 stages. And you know what the best part is? That the reason this is like so difficult to do, right? Is because after the end of every game, you get to have a legendary weapon. And you have to really work for it. Because it will be the best weapon in the game until the next expansion. And then the next expansion, of course, will have like... we'll have a better, better weapons again. And then after that expansion, another relic weapon. And then another relic weapon. However, because we're already... So this weapon is not the strongest one in the game, but we're doing it just so we can use it for glamour. So we can have something that's shiny and pretty. 1 out of 9 books, Koro. Then a lot more grinding. Yes, so it's not 8 books, it's 9 books. And I kind of want to finish all 9 books today. I think we can do it. Lots of love for this game. How do people find the time for this? I'll never be able to do that. That's the thing! That's the thing. I feel like if I want to, I can become like a full-time FF14 streamer. And I should probably have content for a couple of years already. I think I would have like content for like at least 4 years if we do everything. For 4 days a week. for 7 hours per stream. And then the best part is that by the time we finish, the new expansion will probably come out. And then we'll have that too, you know? I gotta kill him. There we go. There we go! Yippee-po! Yippee-po! I did hear something about that. What was it called again? Evercold. Sub to a game for a year, still a Sprouts. Exactly. Exactly. Victor has logged in again. Hello. Yeah, if you could swap to your 100 main, that would be great, actually. Let's do that. The faster we can do this, the better. Let's leave. Hi. My config is annoying me, but I'll survive. Do you want me to send you my config for now? I can send it on Discord. It just keeps getting reset every time I log out. I see. I see. I kind of want to eat candy, guys. I don't have candy! I want candy. Can I order candy? I want Kinder Joy. Richter, why aren't you buying me candy and a mansion and a castle? These are bare minimum things you should do for your friend. If they're called KUPOYOPI. And now we're just gonna run. Because Kisa is probably gonna do like most of this. Like, look at this. This is amazing. Just Kissa, make sure not to kill the enemy that I need to kill, because I do think I need to have one hit. The game keeps you a sprout until you hit the current expansion. I see. I disagree with that, but oh well. With what? What do you disagree with? I got a single chocolate bar left and it's gotta last me until Tuesday when I get paid. Oh, but I have to have a hit in. Well, if I don't, then I don't. I thought that maybe I did. Damn, kiss out. Like I hadn't even made it. If I don't, I don't.
Nummy has give 50 treasure, get some heccin candy.
Nummy, arigachu for the 50 Drisbain! Arigachu! Get some heccin can. Okay, okay. I mean, if you insist, I shall. I shall. You can kill it now! I've hit it! I disagree with them keeping someone on Sprout who's over 70 is what I mean. Oh, I see. I like it though. I like having my Sprout icon and people being kind to me. I like it. Nummy, arigachu for always spoiling your koyo. Thank you. Thank you. You know what the funniest thing is that we could probably just run through the dungeon fully and Kisa could still kill them all after. I hate this place so much. Those are mimics, by the way. And listen to this music. Isn't it beautiful? I hate this place so freaking much because of the mold. But the music here is really, really good. Gay! Yes, we are hardening my gay bulge. Today, we go harder, longer, faster, stronger. Also, balls, so good to see you again. Hello. Commander reaching critical levels of EP gotta turn in for the day. Good luck collecting this, collecting of stamps for the ARR relic weapon stamp book. Arigachu! And have a banshee! Arigachu! And have a wonderful eeps. Sleep well, sleep well. Like, this is gorgeous. I kind of miss it. I miss the way they did these things. Yuppie! Trials of the Braves complete. Let's heckin' go. Let's heckin' go, guys. Good luck with the gay grind. Arigachu. My eyes are absolutely cooked, so just wanted to say hi and then veg. Please sleep well. Please sleep well. Okay. I take it you're keen to take advantage of my special offer, so which book? Okay, the Book of Fire raises strength. Completed 1 of 3. Yes. Next book. Let's see. Next book. Northern Thanalan, Kurthus, and Mordona. Western Lanosha, Southern Thanalan, North Shroud. Brayflocks, Wanderer's Palace, Copper Bell Mines Hard. Do I have Copper Bell Mines Hard? I do not! Okay, so where do I, where can I unlock the hard stuff? I forgot. Right here? Okay, let's talk to people. Lorien, Manic Manor. Lorien of Remnant Soul look as if she's seen a ghost. Ah! Forgive me, friend. A most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere. His eyes darting wildly in fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion, from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hawkette Manor, was it? Ah, Hawk Manor, yes. Was that you purged the self-same manse of its unholy inhabitants some time ago? That is curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if they happened not days ago. While it would put my heart at ease to know his tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagons of meat, the poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a lie. Perhaps you know someone who could shed light on the matter? A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manners of tales, yes? So tell me, what do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amdapor Keep? That was me! You're looking at her. What? It was you who did the deed? Then you are just the person I have been seeking. There is a man I would have you lend your ear to, a hearer known as Adestan. He dwells in Camp Tranquil, where he surveys the Twelveswood. Of late, he has sensed dark stirrings in Amdapor Keep, and would speak with one who has braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Adestan's mouth. Pray attend him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed. Essentially. Your KUPOYOPI by the onion! The very woman I seek at Drisbain's behest. How do I know the pot banger? Why, we train together in the Culinarians Guild. He has a place in Costa del Sol now, the Flying Shark. Not the sharpest knife in the block is Durst the Daft. Oh man, imagine one day you walk up to your friends and they're like, hey, there's my buddy, my pal, Durst the Daft. Oh my god. He's got a friend out there by the name of Waistcoat, and he seems to be in need of your help. Why say you go look him up, eh? King of the Holla. Your KUPOYOPI by the onion. I was hoping that you'd come by. I got a message from an old friend of mine. Needs your help for an important task, he says. It's highly confidential business, so I can't give you his name. Let's just say he's well known in Limsa. Odds are you'll recognize him. Any road, I'm not at liberty to divulge anymore. If you mind to take on the task, head over to Limsa and seek out the bloke named Dunstan. That's not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. It's definitely Pirish. Buy the onion, Yorkoro. You couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine sent word. I'm sorry. It's just that like we're getting all of the quests at the same time, so it just looks like he gets like he has a short-term memory loss. Wait, buy the onion, you're Koro. And then he stops talking, and then he looks at me, and he's like, "Oh my God, you're KUPOYOPI. Buy the onion." You couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine sent word that he needs a capable adventurer. And yes, you see, and I naturally thought of you. Who's this friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Raynor of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started out as a culinarian, and we've been friends ever since. Any road, I'd appreciate if you'd pay him a visit and inquire as to what he needs doing. You'll find him in the Coral Tower with his Yellow Jackets. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the woman who slew the Tonberry King, would ya? That's me, alright. I knew it. Buy the onion. I have a fine gent for you, looking for you, that is. He has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He is one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he will, of course, be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, but I'll let them tell you more themselves. We're off to La Nosha with ya. Hugubert. The Wrath of Karn. Ah, there's an industrious ant. An adventurer in need of a bit of business, if I'm not mistaken. The antil you want is Amajin and Son's mineral concern. Something's kicked it over good. They put out word for adventurers. Have skill, will move fast, that sort of thing. Perfect for you, I'll warrant. The client, a bit of a handful, might aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins. You'll find them at the Miners Guild. Talk to Seseruka. He's the milder of the two. This time's for fun. Hugobert has heard word of great deeds being done at Halatali and would share with you the tales of triumph. Ah, an adventurer who can hold her own in battle. It just so happens I've gotten a word for a new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it'd be worth your while. Eastern Thanaland's lovely this time of year. You've heard of the training grounds at Halatali, I'll wager. The place fell into disuse after the calamity, but some adventurer or another put it to its rights. Its owners aim to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just as in the old days. A little paint, a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challengers. If you're all too keen on the notion, go talk with my friend Arl down there. He'll get you in the door. And this man picks one time and says it's the perfect time for you to arrive. Out of sight, out of mind. I've seen more and more visitors to this god-forsaken place lately. Most of them battle-hardened types seeking a worthy test of their mettle. I trust that I might count you among them. Look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it that Copperville mines are looking not unlike the 8th hell in recent days. The stone torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than hecatoncheries, if you catch my drift. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life and mine own, as well should those hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. If it's a challenge you seek, what say you accidentally find your way to Copperville and prefer your services? It's funny how they keep saying, ah, it's you. Yeah. Alice. Simply to die for. Ah, well, if it isn't Koro, just the adventure I was hoping to see. Do you know of the blacksmith Eginolf? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the 7th Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late and practically drowning in his cups besides. I fear his recent work, or perhaps a lack thereof, may have something to do with it. This may seem but a trifling matter to someone as traveled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak with him. I can think of no one better to offer him a word or three of encouragement. The ultimate ballad. Your reputation precedes you, Koro. In fact, it is for that reason that I'd like to introduce you to someone. The minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort only an adventure of distinction could provide. Who better than the woman who saved the world to give this minstrel a story he seeks, eh? Humor the gentleman, I say. There we go. We can humor him later. For now, let's invite Nummy back to the party. Let us head over to Lenosha. Limza there. Costa del Sol. Alatali. Wandering Minstrel. Copper Bell Mines. This one. Camp Bronze Lake. This one. Camp Tranquil, that's South Shroud. That is... Battleland. And that is also Limza. There we go. Okay, and then the out of sight, out of mind should be over here somewhere. It? No, that's simply to... Okay, let's just finish that one. Let's just finish this one. And then we go to Limza first. We'll do the Limza stuff first. And then we'll move on to... Thanalan, Shroud. No, Shroud, Thanalan, Mordona, Curtis. Yes. That's not here. What here? Edginolf. Why are you so sad, Edginolf? Look at him, he's so sad! Ah. Can't you see I'm thinking less off with you, Alice and Chad, did she? Scoff, scoff! And I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rowena, eh? I thought she'd be satisfied with me vintage gear. There was a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing in ventures with tombstones by the bucket, but now... You damn divas are a fickle lot, and apparently none of you'll be caught dead in me stuff no more. Now I got Rowena jumping down my throat, clamoring for somewhat new, somewhat the realm ain't there here too foreseen. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell ya. But if I don't fill me contract, she'll have thugs fitting my feet for lead boots. If only I pissed out bright ideas each dawn like I did in Miel. Hold your horse, I know you from somewhere. You're one of the ventures what started the bloody relic armor movement way back when, ain't ya? As I live and breathe. Tried as I might, and holy hells did I try. I wasn't quite able to recreate the masterworks. There was somewhat about them, a certain quality even the great Edginolf weren't going to match. I suppose one of them, one never truly can rival the classics, eh? Ah, Alicia Sly Shrew, that's why you sent this one. You wanted her to remind me of the good old days when Armorcraft was about the armor and not else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost my way. You know, I reckon it's high time I got back to basics. Focus more on who'll be wearing my gear than the pretty tail and that Mikote's selling me the parts. I see. Might be then I come up with somewhat what will satisfy old Rowena. Cheers, lass, was kind of you to stop by. Want to hear how about I fix up your own set of relic gear? My assistant Kakalan here can augment each and every piece. Of course, that's assuming you can bring him the proper parts. I ain't running a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear neither. You may now trade with Kakalan. After obtaining the appropriate augmentation item, you can exchange it along with artifact armor for augmented artifact armor, which unlike on regular relicing can be dyed any color of your choice. Please note that the augmentation item required will vary depending on the artifact armor you wish to exchange. I see ya. Victor! Oh my god, look at that! Wow! course, I am the one. Me. KUPOYOPI, people! Welcome to the coronation. You may call me Kami Koro-sama. People, welcome. Pencil, how are you to be? Let me shout you out. How was your stream? Shout out. There we go. And then to obey. There we go. Oh, thank you, ARIGACHU, for shouting out to me. Thank you. I'll be in chat doing the Koro-sama. Koro-sama. Kami Koro-sama. Winterfrost, peepum. Ali Plushy, peepum. Nat Lufa, peepum. If you need to do your post-stream care, please do not hesitate to do so. We are currently doing a relic weapon grind. I am making my gay bulge stronger, harder, bigger, faster, longer. I hope that you guys enjoy watching my gay bulge rise to new heights. We will truly erect an era of satisfaction. Why, hello, Richter. Chotto. He's so handsome. I really like this. I've never seen him properly as an Ellison. He usually goes for bunny boy or cat girls. What if watching Koro is my after stream care? Well then, Koro shall take really good care of you. 100%. Let's invite Richter to the party. Your outfit looks amazing, Richter. What the helly? Why does your outfit look so good? That looks amazing. Wording, Koro. I said what I said. I said what I said. Alright. Ooh. Already? Look at that. That's so cool. Okay. First of all, let's head over to Lenosha. Let's head over to Lenosha. No. Alta Lenosha. Now imagine Richter singing I'm sexy and I know it. Boom, 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 boom. I need to raid and run to bed though. Hope you have and everyone have fun. Arigachu, and thank you so much for choosing Koro to raid. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Wow, man, and he has a fancy horse too. I'm a little jealous. It's okay, we have Richter, so we have our healer. Not here. I hate the Ugamora mines. I hate them with a burning passion. Nothing here either. Chotto. I hate this place so much. Okay. Let's go this way, perhaps. I need to defeat the big boulders. The big boulder guys. I don't know where the big boulders are. We're just gonna have to look everywhere because I don't know where to go. I don't know. Not here either. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. Back down here, and then this way, and then let's try this way. Are they even here? Am I being stupid? Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. That's where I was on my way to. There we go! I found them! These stupid bastards. I gotta get one hit on everyone. There we go. Richter has healed me so much that they're hitting me with like 4,000 and I'm still not losing any health. There we go. Thank you, Richter! Arigachu! Let's see. Western. Okay, anything here? No. Okay, let's head on over to Western Lanosha. Western Lanosha. Koyo. Yeah. What's up? Richter's just too fancy natural Rizzler, yeah. No, I didn't. Chotto. Yeah, I want to do the Mordona in the end, at the end, because, you know, that's where we're gonna end up anyway. So yeah. But thank you! I don't have to think anymore. I don't have to think! Thank you! Let's see... Victor is a natural Rizzler. Let's see. Fate, breaching South Tide Gate. Requires gouging South Tide Gate to be done. Okay. Oh, it's live! It's live! Let's go! The Fate is up! Hurry. Talvi's doing. Talvi is where we are, so let's try to make sure that we do this with Talvi too. Okay. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for Talvi here, because there's no other fate, I'm going to take like a super short break. While we wait for Talvi to arrive, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I shall be right back. Go stretch, go stretch, go pee, go do stuff. I will be on the BRB screen, and I'll run an ad so that you guys don't miss anything. Okay? Oi! Okay, I am back. I am back. Is Talvi here? Let's check. Kisa is here. Talvi is here. I am going to have a little bit. I'm just gonna have a little bit of chocolate. And pull up the Discord again because Nummy is a beast. Nummy is a beast. Fucking beast. Shoal tooth. Shoal tooth. There we go. And we'll redo the fate again. Extra got more time next week, so my head isn't great. Hey, wait, chotto. I won't read that. Okay. Shoal tooth shelf scale reaver. I gotta go find the enemies. There we go. Okay, I found one. So let's wait for Talvi. I think if Talvi's in the area, we can at least farm for Talvi as well. You can fly over rather than tunnel. I know. I just like I do however like being in the tunnels sometimes. It's just fun. There we go. Over here! I found him. Okay. We have killed all three already. Let's go. Okay. Now, we need to find the one called Shelf Scale Reaver. The Shelf Scale Reaver. Shelf Scale Reaver. Reaver! Reaver! Here the trench coat, trench tooth. That's for my my personal thing though. are we supposed to do this one? Wow, I did. I didn't mean to do hashtag on the last one. Hashtag we are family, okay? I did not mean to do that. We need to find the... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, okay. Huh? Nummy, you were wrong. I don't need any more here. I'm just gonna kill this trench tooth guy because I need them for my hunting log. Okay, thank you. There are fireworks in the sky in games. What kind of event? Yeah, the summer event. You should go and do the summer event. Am I just super blind? Chotto. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I'm just blind. That's all. Also, Tally, you do not have to do any of these things if you don't wanna. We are just trying to get your fate to spawn. So if you want to rest, you are more than allowed to do so. Okay, I think I know where the reapers are. Come with the Koro, Talvi. I think I know where they are. I think they should be around like... There, Reaver hide. Yeah, this way. Sorry. Here we go. No, that's not it. That's not it. No, so never mind. That's my hunting one. That's my hunting one. I messed up. Thank you, Richter. こだよ。Maybe down here. Oh, here! It's in here, the shelf claw reaver. The shelf scale reaver. There we go, this dude. This mother clucker. One more. We need one more of those guys though. So let's wait until they respawn. So okay, go to South Gate. Talvi, go. Go to South Gate with Talvi, everyone. I shall stay here and kill the guy, because I think we do get the... I think Talvi should get the kill as well, if I do that. There we go. People! Is there a level requirement? Level 15, and you have to be it's level 15 and you have to be in Limza Lominza Aft Castle. There's a guy there in the Aft Castle. Nice, okay. This is the one you need, Aldi. Yeah. I'm also just eating my pasta. I'm super tasty pasta. Oh, air supply is up. Let's go, let's go. Here, come with me. Air supply is up, air supply is up. With Koya! cool fate, to be honest. Like, look at it. It's like all spread out and everything. I'm just gonna go take care of the air stones while people are taking care of the mobs. There we go! Yippee! Okay, now we gotta kill a Dullahan. And a Dullahan should be here actually. He should be around here. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. There. Okay, seems like because we're in party, we get the kills anyway, so I'm happy about that. Okay, we are done with North Shroud. Moving on to East Shroud. Let's go. Okay, Sylphlands, let's go. Flying with air, Koyo! A heavenly experience, exactly. It truly is. The Sylph feed size. We need those, the size. Snarl. Snarl. Many snarls, not many size. There he goes. Lucille. Won it. There we go, found. And then we need one more Sai. So she's probably around here somewhere. Screech. There we go. Sai! Found her! Okay, now we're going to Southern Southern Tanina Lane. Gonna need to eat now. Good night. Good night, Richter. Arigachu. Thank you so much for playing, Richter. All of the Koropetos, they either bow to me or bow courteously to me. I like it. I get very happy. I get so happy. Okay, so it's gonna be Heroes of the Second. Okay. Let's look for the Zaharak Argent Tempered Gladiator. The tempered people should be here. Okay, okay. Tempered, what about the tempered gladiator and stuff? You guys know that? Oh, here, tempered. Here we go, I found them. Two gladiators down, we need one more. There, up here. Found him. Zanrak, we should find the other ones down here. Amalja, Zanrak. Maybe in the desert? Oh. Back. There we go. he's just yapping. Alright, let's go wait for the fate. Shobelmonta! People! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello! Okay, let's dance while we wait for this fate to spawn. Look at that! Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna eat a little bit while we wait for the fate to spawn. This is actually super chill. I know it's super grindy and it's like a lot, and when we finish one book and then it's another book and it's flying back and forth all the way, all the time, but it's still super fun for me. I can't wait until I get the Moogle dance too. But that's a grind in and of itself. The new chair is built and it's super comfy and it is kitty approved! Yes, kitty pop! Let's go! Let's go! I'm glad. Dancing Koyo, I think I get diabetes. Do not get the diabetes! Try not to get the diabetes, guys. I'll send Koyo cat pics. Yes, please. I would always appreciate. Moogle dance, yeah. So the Moogle dance is a long quest. Because you can only do 3 quests a day. Or a week, I think. So it takes some time. There we go! Loving the various good stuff. It's fun. Present induces diabetes since she's so sweet. Stop! I don't want to make you guys sick. Okay, we're doing a little detour. We're gonna go by Eastern Thanalan. We will go by Eastern Thanalan so that we can unlock Halatali hard while we're here. But we are done with northern, with western Thanaland. There we go, there's Arl. Arl! Welcome to Halatali, where heroes are made. I am Arl, and any friend of Hugobert is a warmly regarded acquaintance of mine. Didn't mention he used to thread the sands, did he? But trying to get that smooth-talking son of a Hydra to take up the gladiator trade again, but gets easily distracted, Hugobert does. Now, I'll wager he didn't put two and two together when he heard your name. You're the last Papa Joni over there was talking about, aren't ya? Ha! I knew it, the liberator of Halatali herself. Thanks to you, we've made it nice and deadly in there again. Got to restore the Colosseum games to what they were. It's no lap of luxury, I warn you. Place could use some more freshening up. But there are some lurking crawlies that need a good killing. But the brass blades are on that detail. So what do you say? Care to experience the new and improved training grounds? We'd be honored to have the liberator of Halatali return as a challenger. Complete. Now Halatali Hard is available. Yeah, I accepted all of them so we can open it, and then I kind of forgot. To do so. Let's head by Southern Shroud as well. While we are. No, let's go Central. We can go to Southern after. Let's go Central. Let's go Northern. No. Back. Let's go South Shroud and open all of the ones there. Yes. Then we go to Northern. Then we get back to Mordona and Curtis. Yes. Yes. We need to open up all the dungeons. We didn't do that in Lominza. We did not do it in Lominza, I forgot. Where is Copperbell Mines again? Ah. I fucked up. It's fine. It is fine. It is okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Western. Yeah. We can go back after. Let's just finish opening up what we can open up. I wish we had like more of the quests on the site. There we go. Yes, I am Avestan, one never listening to the shroud. Pray tell, why have you sought me out? Pom. You are come at Lorien's urging, good heavens. The elementals smile upon me, sending one of the brave souls who smote the cultists within Amdabor Keep. Well met, my friend. I am here at Arun Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You are here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the lambs of Dalamud and their dealings with voids and plague us no longer, the fell presence hanging over the palace, the place grows stronger by the day. Wood Veilers ventured into the keep to find the cause. The reports were chilling. Someone has completed the cultist rituals and summoned the most ghastly of Voidsent. Over them reigns a leader, peerless in might and malice. You must fell this Voidsent lord and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gate of Amdapur Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elementals guide you to victory. Maxine, what brings you back to this tainted place, adventure? Ah, so you are the one who has answered Brother Addison's call to enter the ruins. I warn you though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has warped the forest life, turning woodland animals to brutish beasts. The place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the void scent at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray that the elementals guide your way through the keep, adventure, and your victory brings peace to the forest. I'm the boy keep hard. Okay, now we go back. Now we go back to Western Banana Land. Chotto. Here you go. And then we gotta go north. North. After. Stone torch. Adventure, baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. No heckathon Sheriipes have returned to the mines, and even if they had, the stone torches would be seeing to the threat swiftly and ably, as is our wont. I know not what you just heard, but it was most certainly not the tortured scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maw of a bloodthirsty giant birthed from the gods' forsaken depths. Ah, 7 hells, it's true, all of it. We thought we had seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. Let down our guard, we did. And now Copperbell is overrun with a damned legion of the fiends, each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores of our men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim that even the once docile Spriggans have gone mad, falling upon the poor miners in droves, so much for being harbingers of wealth and fortune, eh? The stone torches are loath to lean on the strength of an outsider, but I cannot in good conscience place fool pride before the lives of good men any longer. You reclaimed these mines once, the torches, nay. The entire nation of Ul'dah would be forever in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend, banish those fiends to the depths, that they may never resurface. To live solo, don't try, 'cause you're so right. If fate's so fierce, 'cause you will hate yourself in. Okay, it's not here, so let's just accept one, and then let's go do this. Oh, bacon. There's a good boy. There's a good boy. Come on. Come on. Don't forget to cry. Let's go. Doko? There we go. We did that. See, that's so fun. Honest for me, I didn't know FF14 did that. They do a lot of different kinds of escort missions, target missions, you know, like power missions. There's lots of different things. Okay, oh. Whew. Does that count for Talvi? Oh yeah, Talvi, can you let me know if that counted for you? Yep. Let's go. Oh, heal. Raging Harrier was where we were earlier. Up here. Look at that dragon! Look! His wings look like Koro's wings. His tail in the water. Such a beautiful creature. Is he not a sight to behold? Gorgeous. Simply gorgeous. Oh, big bike, small boy! Welcoming! Gumenne, I did not see your message whatsoever. Follow exam, that's command work. Yeah, so like, my chat bot does not work. My bot is not working. My bot don't work. Immortal Flames. Called. The museum is closed. Tavi, you have to do this one by yourself. You have to do this one on your own. Plus that crystal tower. Look at it! Look at that tower made entirely of crystals. Koro lives up here. I wanna live up here. There we go. Okay. Now next is gonna be Curtis. Curtis and Curtis. We can invite Koro and Natalvi back to the party. Invite us back to the party. Thank you. Can you make me the leader again, Petra? Thank you. sounds. Okay, this way. Biast is here, yeah. Let's move over to White Brim Front. And get the leave. Oh, and it's here, so we don't have to do it. Yuppie! Oh, I see. Now we have to go this way. There he is. There is my winter Nyx. stop, but it seems like we have to like keep going until the time is over. We have to kill as many of them as possible. Well, we've already done like the allotted, the minimum of each kind. Silly! Silly that I can't just stop. No menace. I really, really hate these guys. I hate their eyes and the things on their head. It gives me the biggest creeps. It's like the nastiest thing. I hate it. Disgusting! Disgusting! Dragon's name is Nol. Oh, there's another one. Okay. 30 seconds remaining. Look at that Gubu. Look how cute he is. The Gubu reminds me of Kotekj. The Gubu reminds me of the Kotekj with your many rows of teeth. You know? We're heading over to Natalan. So, invite me back to party. Invite me back to the party. It won't look like one could pop their weird round head things and that's just upsetting. Yeah, I know! Thank you for telling me. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Cal? That's exactly why I hate it. I hate it. We're heading over to Natalan. Not to be confused with Genshin Impact's Natlan. This is Natalan. Also, 2 more hours and work is over. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. I got all the Paladin AR relics stuck at the book stage. But now I hope that this can give you the motivation to continue on. Continue on, my friend. There we go. Okay, we need to head over to the portkey. Which one is the Copperbell mines? Did we open the Copperbell mines? Hard? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, let's head on over back to Mordona. And then let's do the dungeons together. Little Sally, I bet you're not. Bet you're not sorry at all. But you're real proud of yourself. Okay, I need one person to drop though. I need one person to drop. I need so that me and Talvi can do this. So Nummy, Kisa, or Petra. Actually, Petra has not Petra. Kisa has the highest level, so I kind of want to keep Kisa. So Nummy or Petra. Three golems in my... Okay, we'll help you. We'll help you. Are we gonna do the Copperville Mines hard normally? Yeah, because you guys need to learn it. It's gonna be in the... It's going to be in the duty finder. It's going to be in the duty finder. What do you call it? The dailies. The duty roulette. So best to I'm just gonna grab because I want gear from here. So if you see some treasure chests, open the treasure chests, please. If you see a treasure chest, just open it. Photo's gonna open it. The black mage and the white mage hands from here. Or we just zoom in today. I mean, if you don't mind, I would prefer for us to zoom today, and then we can always like sit down and do all of them properly, because I do want you guys to learn them properly. But if we can zoom today, I think that would be better in terms of getting this done. you, Kiza. Beep-bum, 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 beep-beep-beep-bum. We can do hard mode dungeons on bootcamp day, where we try out new healers and tanks. Yes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Eh? Who does not have Wanderer's Palace unlocked? Who does not have Wanderer's Palace unlocked? Yuki-san! No, you have it. You have it. There we go. Try not to aggro. Try not to aggro. Because Kisa can one-shot them, it'll be much easier. I wasn't able to play because of some work some days on streams, so I'm missing a couple of dungeons. No problem, no problem. Well, you're waiting though. You could go unlock it. I think it should be in Vesper Bay. I think it should be in Vesper Bay. bumpy, 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 bumpy. Oof. Okay, now it's gonna be Copperbill Mines hard, and then we will go back to Ugamoro Mines. How goes ye olden gay Bulge farm? We are finishing. This is the last thing I'll need to do before I finish the second book. And then on to the third. I wanted to finish all the books today, but I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think I'll be able to, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, that is so cute! Look at that! I want it. I want it bad. I can't wait until I can unlock Dancer class. Cutscene, why is this dungeon so special? So usually I have turned off cutscenes for all dungeons that I have been to before. So even though we've been to this dungeon before, this one is the harder version of it. That's why it's called Copperbill Mines Hard. So I haven't done this version. So next time we get in here, it's not gonna have a cutscene. So you'll always have the cutscenes, and you can turn the cutscenes off if you have seen the cutscene previously. He's so fast. Yeah, I laughed when you said that last. You know, you said that someone spent like 7 hours, right? And I was like, well, if a speedrunner did it, why can't I do it? I can do it. I'm just as good as any speedrunner. Aren't I? Let's wait for Talvi. Trials of the Brave completed. Look at me being surrounded by cat girls. I love it every time I play with Talvi, Kisa, and Nummy. I'm just a beautiful aura surrounded by beautiful kittens. Got my half light earrings. Okay, can someone, Nummy and Kisa, can you guys take Talvi to the Ugamaro mines? I will take a short break. I will be back. I will take a short break and then I shall be back. Okay, I'm back. I decided that while I was in the bathroom, I would do my face wash real quick. And I'm just gonna do my skincare real quick because I always get too lazy to do it after stream. And I needed a break from the PC screen, the light from the PC screen anyway. Allow me to just, I need to put on some eye drops. I gotten these Japanese eye drops. And it's really good. Roto Lichi? I think it's Lisi or something. It's like the most refreshing eye drops I've ever had in my life. And they really help with like the eye strain. I get like a really bad eye strain, and if I get a bad eye strain, I can get bad migraines. And I use this right before stream, and then I use it in the middle of stream. And it's been like really, really good at making sure, because I strain a lot looking at this at the stream, right? At the game, I mean, not the stream. There we go. And it's super refreshing. It's like it's like peppermint for your eyes. It's great. Only it doesn't burn. That sounds like it burns. It does not burn. Today, let's see. Let's do some ASMR skincare. The first step I'm gonna be using The Ordinary's glycolic acid 7% exfoliating toner. I will add it to my cotton pad. I will gently wipe it all over my face. Gently, gently. Because I did my BHA acid, my salicylic acid 4 days ago. I think today's exfoliation can be more surface exfoliation. So I know acid sounds like a scary word. It's not. Don't worry. It's something called an AHA toner. It helps exfoliate your upper epidermis, like your skin barrier. So the AHA is good for outward exfoliation, and salicylic acid, also known as BHAs, they are good for a more deeper cleanse, like exfoliation from deeper inside your skin, like underneath a few layers. It goes in and it gets out all of your gunk, right? The thing about salicylic acid though is the fact that it will do that. So if you don't have pimples and you use the BHA and then you get pimples, don't worry. It's grabbing all of your gunkiness from underneath your skin and bringing it out. And then you just have to be diligent with face wash every morning and every night, and follow up with very nourishing skincare like I'm about to do now. So usually when I do use my my exfoliators, I do not exfoliate physically anymore. So physical exfoliants are like scrubs, right? Like you scrub your face a lot. I don't use that anymore. I much rather go for chemical exfoliants, because I've learned that you have to be very gentle with your skin, and scrubbing can lead to premature wrinkles. Now, here's the thing. I don't think I want to do wrinkle care. You know how everyone's like, you don't want wrinkles, you don't want wrinkles. I feel like wrinkling is a beautiful thing. I think it shows that you've lived a life. It's kind of like it's literally your proof of existence in this world. And the more wrinkles you have, the luckier you are. You get to be old, okay? That said though, I don't think I want to have premature wrinkles, which can happen not due to aging factors. So it's like because you're tugging at your skin, or sun damage, or those kinds of things. So if you want to like age gracefully, just make sure that you're taking care of your skin as well. But don't be afraid of wrinkling, because it's gonna happen unless you have the money for lots of procedures, and first of all, I don't have the money. Second of all, I don't know if I even want to do it. Then, now that it's dried down a little bit, my exfoliator, I'm gonna go in with my rice toner. I really like the I'm From. It's called, I'm From is the brand, and it's called a rice toner. It's super duper good. I much prefer this over Anua. Anua is like a new, really, really popular skincare brand from Korea. However, I love trying out new skincare. I absolutely enjoy trying out new skincare all the time. I've tried the Anua toner, and it's amazing. It is amazing. I still, however, think that if you want the proper rice toner, this one from I'm From is better than the Anua one. At least for my skin. And if you want to know what kind of skin Koro has combination skin. I have combination skin. I do not suffer from acne. I do suffer from like sebum production in my T-zone and a little bit of dry patches. So I don't have normal skin, I have combination, which can be really difficult to balance out your skincare. Because some products might be too oily for your T-zone, and then other products are too dry for your dry zones. And then you're like, oh my fucking god, what am I supposed to do? I've used up almost all of my skincare though, so I need to save up a little bit. I was trying to make it last until if I get to go to Japan to buy skincare from Japan, but I don't think I'll make it until then. I'm just gonna let that dry a little bit, because you don't want to layer on while everything is super wet, but you don't want it to be super dry either. So when it's a little bit like when you notice it's not wet anymore, it doesn't need to be dry, but it doesn't need to be wet. Okay, so the next step, and these are the things I did the rice toner, and then I'm going in with my Madagascar Centella skin oil. And it's not oily at all. It's so good. It's an ampoule. It's made from Centella. It helps with my redness on my cheeks. It helps keep everything hydrated from inside. It's so fucking good, and it's super lightweight. I highly recommend, even if you have oily skin, I highly recommend this because one would think that if you have oily skin, you have to try to strip your skin from oiliness. That is not true. Do not listen to people who gives you dry, things that dry out your skin, right? You want to have, what you want to do is you want to balance your skin barrier. You want to balance the oil production, and stripping your skin from oil will actually make your skin be like, holy shit, we need to produce more oil, and then it gets even oilier. So don't do that. Try to instead supplement with hydrating. Not just moisturizing, those are two different things. You want something that hydrates your, different layers of your skin. So a good toner and a good ampoule, and this oil, the Centella Madagascar oil from Skin 1004, is the best one I've tried. Like, it is super soothing. It is amazing. You hear that? No, maybe not. It's super, super good. And my skin has really, like, I suffered from a really bad oily, like, around my nose and my chin area. It's completely balanced it out, 100%. Oh, and here's the thing. I'm gonna finish it up with my moisturizer. Now, I have had to use two different moisturizers. I've had to been forced to use two different moisturizers, one for the spring summertime and one for the autumn winter time. This one that I found, I don't have to change because I don't know what it does. It's just really good at adapting to whatever weather or environment I'm in. That's another thing. If the different environments of where you live is going to affect your skin type. So even if you have the same skin type as me and everything you suffer from, I suffer from, if you live in a very, very hot country or a very, very cold country, that's going to be different from me who lives in, for example, Norway, right? Like, that's a colder country. If you live in a super hot country, you might not be able to use the same stuff because you have to take into you have to account for your environment as well. So this one is called Dr. Althea 345 or 345 Relief Cream. It has ceramide, panthenol, niacinamide. Niacinamide is amazing. My niacinamide, that's what I forgot. Okay, before I go in, I should have done it before the oil, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna use my niacinamide oil. You can use it with your AHAs and your BHAs, by the way, it's fine. You just need to make sure that it's not like mixed. So I'm gonna go in now. This one really helps with like brightening and dark spots and helps fight against your sun damage, sunspots and stuff like that. Really good. Also, I don't know if you guys are talking to me. I'm not wearing my glasses. And I'm blind without my glasses. I need to I'm gonna try to go tomorrow to the eye doctor actually, because I have not been able to use my contacts ever since last year. No, even before that. And my ophthalmologist, he was like, you can't be using your glasses all the time. You have to change out a little bit. I was like, okay, fine. And I haven't been able to do so. Ooh, ew, stucky. It's sticky now, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Before we do the cream, I will go in with a collagen lifting eye cream. It's from Turtur, and I don't think it works for wrinkle care. But the applicator is like a round steel ball, and it's super like cold and very refreshing. So I love to use it like at nighttime and in the morning, and it's like really and you can roll it and massage the area around your eye. That's why I like this one. So I have another one as well, which is more for like dark eye circles and stuff like that, which someone like a VTuber kind of suffer from a lot sometimes. But I do much prefer this one if I'm starting to get a headache or anything. There we go. Okay. Now, lastly is the Dr. Althea cream. And for the moisturizer, I like to go a little thicker with it. I like to add a little bit more than I think I need because it's nighttime. In the morning, I don't do that. During nighttime, I add like a thicker layer because it's going to just lock everything in. The moisturizer doesn't do a lot of like skincare stuff, but what it does help is that everything you added before it basically locks it into place and allows your other ingredients to fully shine, to fully do the work that they need to do. It's not gonna like rub off. What might rub off on your pillow is going to be the cream and not the actual active ingredients of the serums and your exfoliator and everything. Add some on your hands and your wrists, your neck area. And you're done. Thank you for coming to my skincare with Koyo. Let's go. There we go. What do the eye drops do? The eye drops basically they just do really good for cleaning out your eyes, cleaning out your eyes, waking you up a little bit. It's just like it's like coffee for your eyes basically. Skincare is a serious science. It's crazy. Yeah, skincare, I mean, it is science. It is definitely science. And I am no expert. I am absolutely not an expert by any means of the word. I have gotten where I've gotten with too many trials and errors and learned along the way what has and has not worked for me. Yeah. I've seen people get premature wrinkles from doing skincare wrong, and it really scares me to start doing it. Thank you for talking about it. Yes, that's another thing. So tomorrow, you know what I must do, Cal? Because I used very strong chemical stuff today. I need to put on my sunscreen. I'm at home, doesn't matter. After moisturizer, you put on your sunscreen. It's been 3 hours, you reapply your sunscreen. You want proper wrinkle prevention, Cal? Your sunscreen. Let me find the name of it. Because the name of this sunscreen I can sing the praise of forever. So the brand is Skin 1004. Skin 1004. Madagascar Centella Hyalu Sika Water Fit Sun Serum. SPF 50 plus. PA plus 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 plus. I'm gonna add it in chat. Skin 1004 Centella Madagascar Hyaru Sika Water Fit Sun Serum. And it truly is like a serum. You know how sunscreen can be like super sticky and disgusting and white cast you, and it's just bleh, and I hate sunscreen so much. This one truly just feels like a serum after your moisturizer. There you go, this one. So the SPF 50 plus is the minimum you should go for, and PA plus is the best PA you can go for. So this is for UVA and UVB sun damage rays. So the SPF is for UVA rays and the PA is for UVB rays. So the higher the better. So this one is I really I'm not even sponsored. Hey, Skin 1004, if you ever want to sponsor me, seriously, hit me up. I would be happy to shill your products. I would be super happy to shill your products. Anyway, back to the game. I can't find my lip care though, so that's pissing me off a little bit. I'm actually enjoying the fact that it turned into a beauty advice stream. Yeah, I'm glad. All right, onward to the book 3 called Nether Fire. Screenshotted. Thank you, Koto. Of course. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. Maybe we should do like a members only stream on YouTube called Skincare Diaries with Koto, where I can help you. I can literally show you guys how to research for your own skincare. Actually, that sounds like a fun thing to do. I want to do that. Let's do that. Okay. Also, Nummy, please keep in mind that I also need to accept all of the quests. It's quite educational. Arigachu! Now I'm a little shy. Oh my god. Okay, let's do Mordona here. Let's do Mordona first. Let's go. Hexing Harrier. I know where that is. I know. That would be so helpful actually, because I will not be able to find this in the stream most likely. Okay, I will set up. Oh.
Dark Prophecy _ cheered Dex 100 Kuroyo pet.
Arigachu for the 100 BDs. Thank you so much. There's a third one over here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you know what? We'll do that. Because I've been thinking, like, what should we do on stream, right? Like, what should we do on the members only one? And Zeno, even if you're a guy, I will help you with guy skincare. Because here's a secret. Guys have skin too. I know, it's crazy. But guys have skin too. And the thing about guy skin is that there's no different from the guy skin to the girl skin. It's all a conspiracy by big skincare to be like, yo, you need this guy skincare, you need this man face wash. you need this 7-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, body and face wash. Cause that's what a man does. Don't do that. I'm very blue collar. I just used a normal 3-in-1. No! Stop it. I will upgrade you. I don't know if you're straight. I don't know if you're gay. But whatever you are, your partner in the future will be like, thank you, Koyo. Thank you. I just gotta kill the cobras. Because it's my, if I can find me a wife, yeah. Well, when I'm through with you guys will have wives galore. Maybe that's not a good thing. You will find one good wife. I promise. I promise. Because trust me, nothing is more attractive than a man who puts effort into looking neat. You know? And I'm not talking about frickin' the look-maxing piece of crap that's going around. Please don't fall into that black pill thing, okay? But as much as like a guy would appreciate a girl looking cute, a girl appreciate a guy with clean nails, a clean face, you know? If you have a beard, a trimmed, neat beard. Not here. Dokko. Cause I find it very hard that, like, I find it hard to believe that women are not appreciative of that. That's just silly. That's just silly. And then I had a few guy friends, right? We were all around. We were just out. We were talking. We were yapping, and some of the girls got a little bit late. They got a little late, and the guys were like, "Why were you late? You know, why did you arrive late and stuff?" And then so one of the girls, she was like, "Well, I had to look cute, right? I'm trying to look cute. We're gonna go out clubbing afterwards." And they're like, "Yeah, well, I don't understand girls. I don't understand girls. Why can't you just grab a t-shirt, brush your teeth, and then you're done?" And she looked him dead in the eyes. And she was like, I'm gonna be so honest. And I know Koro is not going to take this the wrong way. If between us, like, imagine us as strangers, between me and Koro. Koro, who has no makeup on, who has a t-shirt on, and literally woke up 5 minutes ago, and versus me. If you met us outside, which one of us would you be like, I want to get to know that girl? And he looks at her and he has to say, well, I would like to talk to a cute girl. Like if I saw someone with a cute dress and a cute makeup, I would go for that one. You know? And I was like, yeah, same. and then she said, so now imagine this. I am here. I want to meet guys. Do you think I would go for someone like you or someone like that guy over there? And you see, and we look at where she's pointing, and the dude, he's not wearing a t-shirt. He's wearing like a semi-formal shirt. You know, his hair is combed. He looks neat. He looks at her, looking at him. He kind of winks at her, and she's like, exactly. And then she just walks over. And then the dude goes, and then that friend, he goes, "Quote, a girl wants to date me, right?" And I was like, you've been single for a while and you're sitting here with me and I'm in a t-shirt and I don't want to date anybody, so... Yeah. He... Party chat. Oh, I see. The fate of Northeast... Oh! Okay, thank you. Thank you. So yeah. What do you call it? So yeah, I was a little offended because, man, you know, that was the start of me starting to get sick and stuff as well. So, but she didn't mean any harm by it. She was just saying that the double standard is just palpable, you know? Why you want a girl to look cute but you don't want her to be spending time looking cute? That doesn't make any sense, does it? And she was very sweet. And I liked the point she made, so I wasn't upset. Because I agreed, you know? As a girl, whether it's a girl or a boy, doesn't really matter to me. I appreciate someone who actually grooms themselves. I think it's important. There's just this one dude, and we have to go back to him all the time. The Giga's Bonds. The Bonds guy, it's just the same dude here. This one. Don't forget, natural beauty plays a huge part of that. Oh, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Here is the thing, right? If you're ugly, you're ugly. And there's nothing you can really do about it unless you actually are willing to change your whole face to fit into whatever beauty standard is trendy at that point, I suppose. Thing is though, what's so bad about being ugly? I hate it, you know, like for girls, especially like for girls. Well, I'm talking as a girl, right? So that's what I can come from. I talk as a girl, so it's more or less like, if you understand that, oh, I'm not part of like a beauty standard, you know, I'm not part of a beauty standard, and then you feel you're like, oh man, I'm not attractive. If people want to console you, they're gonna be like, no, you're pretty. You are so pretty. Don't listen to anybody saying you're not. You are pretty. And it's just that kind of pisses me off, because here's the thing. You don't have to be pretty. You don't have to be pretty. In this world, pretty privilege is a thing. You, like, there's no doubt about it. Like, pretty privilege is 100% a thing. 100%. And yeah, if you are naturally beautiful, whether you're a guy or a girl, doesn't really matter. You can be a guy or a girl. You will have you will be getting advantages that ugly people don't get. And that's just the way the world works. What you can do about it is two things. One is the fact that you can realize that just because the world does not give you those advantages, you are no less worthy as a person and as a human being. And on a much smaller scale, if you hate that pretty privilege exists in the world, you can't change the whole world, and you can't change things around yourself. But you can change how you treat people. You know? If you... Look, catch yourself. Are you giving people pretty privileges? Maybe you, instead of being mean to pretty people, you decide that I'm going to be just as kind to both pretty people and ugly people. You know? You can still do a lot by giving a damn about the parts of your appearance you can affect. So ugly or no, so no giving up. Exactly. Luckily, everyone has different standards. I have seen where groups were divided about who was beautiful in their eyes. Yeah, I can actually attest to that a lot. I am not a white person. I'm not white. I live in Norway. I was born here. I was raised here. Not Victor. Razor, arigachu for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am the one. I am the only. Yeah, you can call me Kami Koro-sama. Beepum. Welcome in. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV Relic Weapon Edition, where we are hardening, strengthening, growing, erecting my gay bulge. How was your stream, Razor? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a wonderful, lovely stream. We're talking about pretty privilege. Well, we're talking about pretty privileges and stuff like that. There we go. One big problem. Because I did my skincare. If you need to do your after stream care stuff, don't hesitate to do so, okay? I found 2 alternative versions of myself, but I have to fight them instead of making out. I hate it when you find an alternative version of yourself and you can't make out. If you cannot fuck yourself, what is the point of finding someone alternative, like another alternative of yourself? Huh? What is the point? I am so serious, by the way. But yes, what I was saying was, go fuck yourself. I'm on it. So here's what I'm trying to say is that if you realize that by the standard of the, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was born in Norway. I was raised in Norway. If someone asked, like, where are you from? I have to say Norway. I don't know much else. However, I am not a white girl, right? And in Norway, we have a beauty standard. we have a beauty standard, and that beauty standard is, you know, a beautiful golden hair, green or blue eyes, you know, a ski slope nose. It has to be sharp at the end, blah blah blah. Thin lips, right? Thin lips. That kind of beauty standard. I do not fit into that beauty standard. One of the things though was that, like, growing up, I always felt I was very ugly because people would call me ugly. They would call me the ugly duckling. That was a nickname that my teachers gave me, actually. It didn't help that I was the only Asian in class. But my teachers did call me an ugly duckling. And then the kids started calling me an ugly duckling. And then that lasted all out elementary school. When we went to a trip to China, however, a lot of the girls were a little bit... Like, that is when... I'm not friends with these people anymore, by the way. Because I realize I can't be friends with people like that, right? That's... But, a lot of the girls were always nice to me. And they would always be like, you know, people in Norway... People would buy them drinks or people would, like, ask them out. And they would, without me prompting anything, I wouldn't be sad or anything, but they would be like, don't worry, Koto, maybe the next one will buy you a drink. Yeah, you don't need a guy to make you feel better. You are gorgeous the way you are, queen. Like, I was like, thanks, but I really don't care. And they're like, no, but like, it's so rude. They bought us drinks, but they did not buy you drinks. That is so rude. They did not, you know, it was just like, I'm like, that's fine. I don't care. And they're like, no, it's so rude. You don't let that make you feel bad about yourself. I was like, but it doesn't. Because I don't need them to buy me drinks to feel beautiful. Like, what? Anyway, we go to China. We go out. I'm being bought drinks. I am being bought drinks. We go out to restaurants. And we go out to restaurants. We went to this beautiful teppanyaki place. Right? We went there a couple of times a week because it was just delicious and it was pretty cheap. So we would just go to the teppanyaki place. And there was this when we entered, they didn't know we spoke a little bit of Chinese, so we understood it. And so they were like, the Norwegians are back, the Norwegians are back. And then they would fight over who got to be on our table. Who got to be the teppanyaki chef at our table. And then I would somehow turn into like the impromptu leader of the group because the chefs and the waiters would dote on me. And here's the thing, right? I think they got really upset with me because I didn't recognize it at the time. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that people were just really, really, really nice. I have not been flirted with other than like being a 13-year-old girl being hit on by 30-year-old guys who are like, ah, I see you're an Asian woman. And Asian women are submissive. Do you want to be my Asian wife? Huh? Do you want to be my Asian wife? I was 13.
Dark Prophecy _ cheered X100. Everyone should dote on Koro.
Arigachu! Yes, so please dote on Koyo. Asian people living in America are called Asian Americans. Are those in Norway called Asian Norwegians? Nope, we're Norwegians. We're just Norwegians, man. That's the thing, right? Like, they try to... when I say I'm Norwegian, they try to, like, the racist people, they try to be like, where are you really from? But where are you really from though? But I'm from Norway. I'm born here. I'm raised up. Yeah, but where's your parents from? Where are they from? Like, what boat did they arrive on? Like, shut the fuck up. But luckily, we just say Norwegian because that's what we are. We don't say Asian Norwegian or African Norwegian or anything. You know, we don't say European Norwegian, right? So so yeah, other than that, so I was very inexperienced with the world of flirting. Very inexperienced until I started getting, like, they asked for my number, and the guy, there was one guy, he was super sweet. I really liked him and his girlfriend a lot. And he was like, Koro? Yeah! He's flirting with you! No! Yeah! No! Yeah, he is! No, he's not! He is. Oh shit, what do I do? I mean, do you like him back? I was like, I can't like people. That's too much work! I don't know what to do! And like, you know, so anyway, back to the story. So one time, we are meeting outside for some dancing and everything. So I wanna go dancing, and we go out to dance. And there's a group of Korean guys. There's a group of Korean guys, and it's important, okay? Here, this is important. My Chinese teacher told the girls, listen, you have to remember, if you guys want to sleep around or date people or anything, you know, go ahead and do so. That's not a problem. However, if you think that people will be interested in you fully, that might be a little bit more difficult for you. And the way he said that was basically like, there's a saying in the younger crowds, which is like riding the white horse, which is you don't marry a white girl if you're in Asia. Like, you don't marry a white girl, but if you can ride a white girl, then that's fine. And for girls, it was more like, if you can get all the money from a guy, then that's fine. And I told my Chinese teacher, I was like, isn't that a little racist? And he's like, it's fine, I'm Chinese, I can say it. So this group of Korean guys, they were really obsessed with talking to these white girls. I arrive with a few other friends. I see them on the dance floor. I join them on the dance floor. And 3 out of the 5 Korean guys stops talking to the girls, and they start talking to me instead. And instead of trying to buy me a drink, he's trying to actually talk to me. He's telling me where he's from, what he does, where I'm from. Like, I'm from Norway, I'm with these guys, blah, 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 blah. That night, I kind of realized something. These are not my friends. I think I'm just an idiot. I think sometimes I'm just an idiot. I never understood the backhanded stuff. That day, the girl he was talking to beforehand, he was trying to, like, get her to leave with him. And she was ready to leave with him. And here's the thing, in my opinion, this guy's a bitch, right? You're trying to leave with another girl, and then another girl comes along, and then you immediately abandon the girl you were talking. I think that's a slutty thing to do. So I did not like him. I didn't like him back. But he asks me out. He asks me, can we have dinner tomorrow night? So she looks at him, looks at me, and then she goes, her? You're asking her for dinner? Why would you ask her when you have a white girl right here? Bruh. I remember, like, usually I don't let comments get to me, but I remember I really liked this girl. I had sort of a crush on her. I knew that she had had a girlfriend in the past. So maybe I was just hoping a little bit too, you know? But before I get to say anything to this dude, before I get to, like, tell him off for being a nasty piece of shit or anything, she's like, her? And she's like, I have platinum blonde hair, I have the bluest eyes, and you're going for her? I was heartbroken. Like, I felt my heart just fucking break into a million pieces. And then afterwards, all the other girls, they tried to be like, oh, but she wasn't being racist though. It's just that, you know how it is, you know? It's just a little shocking. And I was like, but why is it shocking to you guys? Like, I realize I'm not the prettiest thing in the world, right? But you have to realize that perhaps I am fitting into a different standard here than you are. Like you guys said, there's, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? So maybe the standard of which these guys in Asia look at me is different from the standard of which you guys... Like, are you so used to being the beauty standard that you find me ugly? Like, fully just it was just... So yeah, I turned around, I left, and I did not speak to them for the rest of the trip. You know, I did not speak to them for the rest of the trip. It was just truly one of the most, it was just really sad. All this to say, the only time I have felt beautiful, right? The only time I have felt beautiful personally has not been in where I am from, like my like Norway or anything. It has been not when guys were asking me out. It was when in China, an old couple, a very old couple, a lady and his and her husband, she was like, oh, I need to take a picture with you. You look like a princess. And I was wearing a dress that day, and I was like, no, stop, no. And she's like, yes. She was so sweet. She was so fucking sweet. And she was like, I have a nephew. I was like, that's good on you. And she's like, no, please, I want beautiful children in our family. And that's the only time I have felt like I was somewhat attractive, I suppose, or pretty, I suppose. And then another time is when I was wearing cultural clothes. And I did my own makeup, and I really did my best. Because it was a party and they were having a photo shoot at that party and everything. And I really did my best to look as cultural as possible. And this little girl runs up to me and she says, I wanna be a princess like you when I grow up. So yeah. Those were the two most important things in my life, you know, where I have felt pretty. Other than that, Koyo has not really felt much pretty. Is racism in Norway a common problem? Nah, it's not. By American standards. No. If we're talking about American racism, no. I think in recent years, the only time racism has been really bad has been due to neo-Nazis and Zionists starting a lot of shit Other than that, not really. Not really. You have older people being like, oh, look at these brown and black people. Disgusting. But most of the time, it's more of an ignorance where they're like, you're Asian, right? Yeah. I see. So you must stink because, you know, you have your Korean barbecues and your Chinese Peking ducks and your curries and stuff. So you guys must be disgustingly, you know, I can't eat your food because your food is too spicy for me. You know? That kind. Well done, that wee little girl too, yeah! Okay, let's head over to Linda. So yeah, all this to say, what matters is that you learn to accept yourself for however you look, okay? You can't really change your face without like actually going in and doing lots and lots of stuff to your face, you know, going in for plastic surgery and whatnot. I think, however, learn to love who you are. Learn to be kind to people. Learn to be confident in the fact that your face is one of a kind, ugly or pretty or anything in between. It's who you are. And someone and regardless of whether someone will love you or not does not matter. I know that everyone deserves love if they want love. Everyone deserves it, but not everyone gets it. Just don't ever try to love yourself before anyone else so that you can learn to live your life without anyone else. That is the most important part. Good evening to you, Koro. How timely. There is something I would ask of you. Ah, but where are my manners? Is there aught you require? Here at Blowzong's behest, you say, ha! That he should send you of all people is a stroke of good fortune indeed. Koro, your brat is like anyone. I'm not a brat. You're a brat. Oh god, maybe I'm a little bratty, but I'm not a brat. But yeah. I learned a long time ago. If you're a guy that likes girls, getting compliments from the gender that you are attracted to is always a nice feeling. Always nice. But it should not be something you strive to like that you can't live without it. Okay? Surround yourself with friends that love you and that can make you feel beautiful inside and out. And hey, but there are things you can do. Make sure that you work out, you brush your teeth, you wash your butt, you clean your nails, you trim your facial and your hair. Looking neat and well put together. Find a style that you love so you can rock the style that you love. Being yourself is always going to be 10,000 times better than looking like a cookie cut version of whatever the beauty standard is in that moment in time. Okay? Remember, huge butts were in not even like a decade ago, and now super skinny is back in vogue. Now you shouldn't have an ass anymore. Why? Because people treat beauty and bodily functions like fashion. You know? Permit me to apprise you of the situation. You will doubtless recall driving the Serpent Reavers out of Sastasha. Well, despite our efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you that it has been occupied by pirates. Pirates, I say, though eyewitnesses claim that they seem more akin to fiends from the briny depths. To be frank, we are not wholly certain what it is we are dealing with. I dispatched a party of adventurers to identify and eliminate the threat, but it would seem their courage failed them. But they were not you, my friend. You will fare better against whatever awaits within Sastasha. Of that I have no doubt. If you would be willing to assist us, pray report to the Perja, who stands guard by the entrance to the caverns. Okay. People no longer think the thick thighs save lives. I'm pretty sure that people still have their own personal preferences, Razor. Right? Because everyone does, right? Everyone has a personal preference of what they think is attractive. But fashion-wise, no. Thick thighs do not save lives anymore because they can't fit into a pair of jeans anymore. And that's why I've kind of given up on trying to look like whatever the fashion standard is, because my body is not a commodity to be you know, changed at the whim of whoever decides what is fashionable at that given time. Because it pisses me off, you know? Hello, Hazmat! Hello, people! Man, I talked a lot about fashion and beauty standards and everything. I hope I haven't yapped your ears off. I hope I haven't yapped your ears off. That said, here's the thing. If you just prefer white people, or if you prefer black people or brown people or whatever, that's a personal thing. You know, it is just your preference, and people should stop being very much in arms about it. It's just the way it is. It's better to love someone you know you're gonna be attracted to, right? And so I think it's important to just not expect or perpetuate it as a standard that should be for everyone. Huh? You're KUPOYOPI, are ya? The chief will be pleased that you came. Now it's time road assistance, so I'll get straight to business. During your travels might as be you heard tell of Mistbeard, the legendary pirate. Else I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard of the bloke. In a soul in limbs eyes don't know of his exploits. Nary a ship on the 5 seas was safe from Mistbeard's grasp. Not even the golden fleet of Fulda. But one day, at the height of his authority, the man vanished without a trace while sailing the Rotano. Since then, rumors spread that Mistbeard left behind a treasure trove of plunder. Folk believe it's somewhere out there just waiting to be plucked like a ripe fruit. Your task pertains to that treasure. I'll take over from here, Denston. Kodai's an excellent speaker. Your thoughts are so well put. Arigachu! Thank you. I do try to speak in a way that can help me with my own insecurities as well. Cause I do have a lot. I do have a lot, and I think it's just human to have them. But I feel like if I talk the way I talk to you guys, maybe I will feel ashamed about rules for thee but not for me, and that means that I have to also abide by what I ask you to do, right? Chief! Greetings, my friend. It's been a while since you sent the Black Wolf to the 7th Hell. Before I begin, let me make it clear, I do not request your aid in my capacity as Storm Marshal. Nay, the matter is purely private. With that detail established, I shall continue Denston's tale. For a time, folk had lost interest in Mistbeard's cache, such was its elusiveness. But recent developments have treasure hunters across the realm stirring anew. South of Wilbrand, upon the Rotano Sea, there lie the Shildalis. Along the fringes of these remote islands, there is an expanse of water into which few ships dare venture. Nature has conspired to perpetually shroud the area in a heavy mist. A man can hardly see his own hand in front of him. Be it by accident or intent, countless vessels have entered that mist, never to be seen again. Over the years, some few survivors have washed ashore with tales of an island hid within. which appeared without warning to smash their ships into flotsam. So it was that legend of Hullbreaker Isle was born. In the wake of the calamity, however, it came to be that the mist would lift under certain conditions, and as luck would have it, on one such day, a merchantman mistakenly sailed straight into the area. The ship eventually came upon a deserted island where it made an astonishing discovery: the Har, Mistbeard's own flagship, lying broken within a cove. Though he yearned to explore the wreck, the captain wisely chose to return to familiar waters before the mist could regather. Upon returning to Limsa Labinza, he forbade his crew from revealing the discovery to a single soul, but word inevitably spread, and as is often the way of such things. Even as we speak, treasure hunters are scrambling to find a way to the legendary Hullbreaker Isle, that they might claim Miss Spear's cache. I would have you get there before they do, Koto, and retrieve a single object from the Har. Monday! Welcome in, lovely raiders. I am the one. I am the only. Koyopima! Welcome in. You may call me Koro-sama. How was your stream? Let me shout you one. How was your stream? Lovely Monday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And how are all of you little bugs? I hope you're all good. Who followed the Koyo? Choto. There we go. Super Colossal 89. Arigachu for the follow. Everyone, please make sure to go follow our lovely raiders. Okay, Monday, I thank you so much for choosing Koto to raid. I really appreciate it. Did it not work? Choto, one more time. Shout out Monday. There we go. 19 star! Arigachu for the follow. Welcome in. Monday had to go rest. Oh, okay. Spooky games today. Isn't it spooky games all the time with Monday? I want to play with her again. I really want to play Shift at Midnight with Monday again. I was so much fun. Next time she's live, give her a big chew from Koyo. Okay, big chew and a big mlam. Today we are grinding for a relic weapon called my gay bulge. We are making my gay bulge stronger, harder, longer, faster. We're erecting it to new heights not ever seen before. Would you guys like to stay and harden my gay bulge? Yes, you do. Okay, let's continue. The chief would do the job himself, but his being store marshal is like to attract unwanted attention. That's why he wants you to go in his stead. So long as you bring back what he asked for, you're welcome to keep whatever else you find. Okay. Arigachu!
C_cheered Dex100 Karoyo-Oise.
Arigachu for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Though I make my request off the record, I must impress upon you that the matter is of grave import to our nation's future. I shall be praying for your success. Yeah. Okay, we don't have to do this one because it's not part of any books. Now, no doubt you're wondering how you get to the Isle. I got a ship moored at the Morabi dry docks. Meet me there when your preparations are in order and I'll ferry you over. Okay. But we don't do that right now. King of the Hull, we don't need to do that one. Eastern Lenosha. There we go. Hawk Manor. Upper Lenosha. And Western Lenosha. Lenosha. Okay. Let's go Upper Lenosha first. With Talvi. Did Talvi leave? I think Talvi's doing something else meanwhile. Okay. Eto... Upper. There we go. Esemby Pirates is not in the books either or card. Oh, okay. She fell behind, so I'm helping her. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just opening up the thingy-majiggies. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'll still invite you guys. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done. Blozang sent you our ways. You say, well, I'll be thrice damned. It's you, the erotic lady? I'm not erotic at all. Oh, heroic. Heroic lady what lopped off the Tonberry King's head. Do you remember us? We was the pair around the entrance to the Wanderer's Palace. Saw you right for that great bleeding Tonberry stabbed us. It wasn't stabbed. Wasn't we stabbed, love? Ah, they're gay! They're gay! Indeed we were. It was most unpleasant. Now, adventurer, you are here to do something we would prefer not to do ourselves. Venture into the Wanderer's Palace again. Best we start at the beginning, eh? Like I was saying. We was acting away at little Tonberries when the big one snuck up behind us. Well, we tried to fight it off, but it got the best of us. We've never been in worse shape, just lying there, bleeding. Else I thought we were long for the realm. But just as I was thinking of my last words, lo and behold, the Tonberries we'd been having it out with started treating us. Nursed us right back to health, they did. That's when we learned the truth about the Tombies. See, they was only menacing folk cause of a curse. A curse that you lifted when you slew the Tombaby King. And art that laughter calm and twice as kindly again. Why, it was a right pleasure having them take care of us for a fair spell. Ah, it's a pity those peaceful days didn't last. A band of Mamulja, what calls themselves the Silver Scales, came storming into the palace. They say they're mercenaries, but they're nothing but the scum of the bleeding realm. The howling, the blood, and so many dead. As if it weren't enough, the surviving Tonberries were locked away deep in the ruins. Why, in the name of the 12, do they deserve such a fate, I ask you? We had grown rather fond of the Tonberries while living amongst them. They have good hearts, no matter how odd their appearance. None of that should matter anyway. This fellow is Huron and I am Mikote. Are we lesser a couple for our difference? I should think not. You are not. Love is love! My heart goes out to the Tonberries, truly. To be so betrayed, so ill-treated, and locked away in some horrid dungeon, and by one own's people, no less. My dearest and I know their pain all too well. We both had to leave our birthplace. Why, you ask? Simply because we were different. No, we will not sit idly by and let the Tonberries be subjected to such terrible treatment. Okay, can I just say, this is the FF14 I know and love, right? And you have people... coming on Twitter crying about, I can't believe they're making my game woke. It's always been woke, ya stupid fatherfucker. Well said, love. But much as we'd like to give the Silver Scales the boot ourselves, we can't stand up to a cartload of Mamulja. So please, say you'll do it in our place. The Wanderer's Palace is the only home the Tonberries have got. Now you'll have to speak with Abazi Charazi and get a ride in his boat across the lake. What's it now? Bon voyage? A bon voyage. We need to open all of this up anyway, so it's fine. Yuki-san, you don't have to get like the actual Heavenside materia. Just get the gray that you need and get some useless materia. Come on that treasure hunter's errand, have ya? Well, I'll take you across the lake, but be warned. The palace you're making for is held by the Silver Scales, and their lead is the most fearsome of the lot. Now, the Tomberries aren't friends of mine, but even I think the way the Mamulja have imprisoned them is wrong. Capturing them, turning them into thralls. Go and give those sellswords hell. There we go. Okay. And then to Eastern Lenosha. Oh, wait, no. Let's go Outer Lenosha. When will you continue MSQ? I was supposed to continue MSQ tomorrow. However, I am not gonna be streaming tomorrow because I need to fix my sleep schedule. It's been really bad. I don't go to bed until like 2 p.m. I don't go to bed until like 2 p.m. So I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule, and then next Friday we will do more of this, and then on Saturday we will do more no Friday more MSQ, and Saturday more gay bulging. We got a goon more for the gay bulge. You know what I feel really bad for? Victor did this all by his lonesome on the other account. And now I kind of feel sad about that. Poor Victor. And he wasn't doing it today, so I don't think he wants to do it again. What time is it in Norway? I'm currently not in Norway. It should be, I think it's like maybe 11 p.m. currently. Wrong place, wrong time. No. I didn't know this about the game before, so I told him it doesn't count. This is sarcasm. No, but I did. It can't have been woke because I can't read. Quarry. There we go, roundsman. Uh, 10:30. It is currently 10:30 p.m. in Norway. There we go. Alright, now let's move down to Western. Or Eastern. I hate these mines so much. There we go. Why not? It's 9:26 now in DNT. Yeah. Except, wait, you skip what? Wish I extracted more materia regularly. Yeah, you should do that regularly. Speaking of, I should do that too. All things, what's VA quests and class quests? I know the class quests, but what are the VA quests? Oh, voice acted. I see, I see. Nervy, don't be silly! Also, guys, if you didn't know, if you redo the event quest, you can escort different people from the game. I highly recommend you guys do it, especially if you've gone past ARR. Koyopi, I shall have to thank Drisbain, for he was as good as his word. He promised he'd find you. I'm lucky to have such friends. What can I say? In the company of heroes, you keep good company. Ha 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 ha. And that's what I need your help with. I'm sure you'll remember Brayflox. In a bit of trouble, she is. As the captain of the guards here, I can hardly go charging off to her rescue. Yet would I forsake a friend? Never. And so I thought of you, Kuro. Truly, your timing is fortuitous, and your fortitude unmatched. If there is any who can help our mutual gobby friend, it is you. Now off you go then. To Brayflox's long stop. This one, Chotto, I'll show you. This one. If you redo it, you can meet other people. With Hermaga. You never got to the top. I don't need to be at the top. I'm already the topmost topper Kuro ever. Uh-oh. Nummy always rage baits me. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck I did to be rage baited this way. Guys, I have to take a short break again. I'm having a really bad pain in my butt. So, I'll be right back. I will go to the BRB screen this time. I'm back. Gomenne. Oi. Where's my game? Ah! There we go. Okay, I'm back. Look at Nummy sitting with me, so cute. Okay. Goodly Uplander is here to give lent hand to Gobi flock of brave flocks. Uplander's tongue flaps make for happy Gobi. Brave flocks ear catch enemy foot noise. Illuminati want brave flocks a secret. Dirty take they try and try. Psh. Stinky sweet secret recipe. Brave flocks can give to Gobi friend. Brave flocks' cheese is most tasty fresh. And now Brave flocks is a hunted Gobi. Brave flocks is no cheese maker. Brave flocks free cheese recipe from Illuminati. Cheese is Gobi birthright. No Gobi die make Illuminati cheese lords. But now they want to make Brave flocks dead Gobi. Could have been, yeah, I do. I feel better. I have a massage gun. I was just gunning my butt. I gunned down my butt. I feel better. I got you. Brave flocks give Uplander Lentan in pastime, yes. Mighty Rockman fall with Gobi help, yes. Now time has come for Lentan to be Brave flocks' iron fist. Shakora! There we go. Now we go western. Western Sastasha! I've had too many bad friends. Cheese will never mean the same anymore. I don't wanna know, okay? I'm back into liking cheese again currently, and I don't want it to be ruined, so don't say anything, please. That can ruin that for me. Wait. You see those adventure yonder? We sent them in first, but it soon became clear that they were unequal to the task. By my count, they lasted just under a minute inside before staggering back out, sucking for air like fish out of water. As such, we're no closer to ascertaining the nature of the threat, let alone eliminating it. You'll be going in blind, I know, but you've heard Sastasha before, and I'm certain that you can repeat the feat. Enter whenever you're ready. I look forward to hearing of your success. There we go, Sastasha Heart, done! We comprehensively failed our duties, but we still came out alive, and at the end of the day, isn't that all that matters, though I must admit, our leader came pretty close to losing his head in there. Wahahaha, you're both sorry excuses for adventure. Hells, I'm hardly a paragon among archers myself, being partial to the odd drink. But what does it matter? We're here to have fun, so let's have some, eh? Yeah, better not be blaming me for that fiasco in case you missed the fearless leader. I was busy dodging razor-sharp pincers at the time. Someone couldn't hold the monster's attention like he was supposed to. The cure spell never came. If I hadn't had that potion on me, I'd be crab dunked by now. They're friends. Shelf Claw Reaver. Let's see, around there, okay. Let's go. Wait, pick up the blue quest in town here to unlock Siren Dungeon. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the serious business. Diamanda. Diamanda's hands are idle, though by no fault of her own. My first genuine assignment under Master Mimidoa. And now this, whatever did I do to deserve such a fate? Oh, but where are my manners? I am Diamanda, a smith recently in the employ of Naldik and Vimelis. I arrived in these parts not a few days past to assist in the restoration of Faris Sirius. Little did I expect my arrival to be greeted by that god-forsaken song. A song I thought confined but to my worst nightmares. Yes, I speak of the grim serenade of the foul sea witch that lured my poor father into a watery demise so many years ago. So I stand here with idle hands, powerless to avenge his death, powerless to repay my debt to Master Mimidoa, once my father's mentor, as he now is mine. The agony of it all. If only my brother were here, he would see to it that... But alas, my brother remains lost at sea. You are an adventurer, are you not? Perhaps if you were to defeat the siren. Yes, you must. If not for me, then for all the sailors who seek safe passage across threatening seas. Seek out Master Mimido at their pier. You'll find him gazing grimly in the direction of Faris Sirius, lamenting our fate. I did talk to the adventurers outside last time, Silver OB, but I don't remember what they said though. Another initiative, are you? No? Huh, ain't no one says yes to that. You have a familiar face though. Come to think of it, you bear a striking resemblance to a brave lassie I once met. Helped us chase out one of those goddamn sirens from Faris Sirius, she did. What's that, you say? Speak up, missy. Years of hammering have taken their toll on my ears. Any road, you may not be half the hero your predecessor was. But you know the saying, any port in a storm. Forgot how demanding NPCs were in ARR. Right? They're so mean to me, Kay. They're so mean. They're like, oi, get over here. Grab that cow dung and shove your face in it, okay? And maybe I'll give you like 50 gil for it. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You know? Hey, that's right. Damned if I can tell you why. But that hell's-born hussy is back. And she's running roughshod over the place with a crew of her song-snared flunkies. Me and Diamanda, we've naught to do but sit on our arses till someone cleans the place out. Look, this is more than a reclamation project to me and the lass. That scurvy which killed her father. One of me prize students. I swore to a vow to myself to do his name proud and restore the beacon. But these hands were made for hammering, not scuffling with sirens. What say you follow in your forebears' footsteps and fight this one for old Mimidoa? I'll send word to David, the guard at the lighthouse. He'll tell you all you need to know. You must go! Actually, maybe I'll just go enjoy my lunch way over here instead. Exactly, like, why must I? Huh? I must nothing. I remember them turning up one of the up at one of the inns after too. Yeah, at Gridania, right? The girl in her party where the leader died. Right, and she messed up the healing again. She's not cut out to be a healer, huh? She's not really cut out to be a proper healer, huh? No, that was a different party. That was a different party, Kisa, right? That was a different party. The healer was there, and the guy she was in love with. No, it was the same party. Oh, I see. Ah, adventure, you come not a moment too soon. The siren has holed herself up in the lantern chamber atop the structure. The most direct route would be through the front door, but I fear the siren is already wise to our intentions, and has posted the most formidable of her thralls to guard the entrance. Our only hope to breach our foe's defenses is to attack from below, through the flood cellar. If you cannot win this battle for us, I know not who can. Go forth, friend. that Pharaoh's cereals may shine bright anew. Okay, now we go to the river. You met the mouse like Sasha and he died in the tombs. Yeah! Incidental and unvoiced. Yes. I remember it. I remember it very clearly because they were absolutely heartbroken. Hussy! First, why is not this guy? And I can honestly say I've never heard the word hussy ever be said outside of games. This is very true. I have never heard hussy being a word I've heard outside of games and or like olden shows. He healed himself! There we go. I've heard my grandma call someone a hussy. Really? After a few drinks, I'll break up the 1890s insult like hussy. You know what? Maybe we should. If anyone is a buttfuck, we call them a hussy now. Okay? Okay. Now, next is gonna be... I'm such an idiot! Nummy! I'm such an idiot. We have to go back to Eastern Lenosha. Can you cross out the ones we've done already, Num Nums? After we kill these guys, we should go and get our stuff mended, I think. Alaquarius. There we go. Okay, next is South Shroud. Okay. I'm gonna return to New Gridania though. So that we can open up all of the other stuffs. Years ago, I experienced my gear breaking in a duty. Never again. I was the healer too. No way! Oh my god. That must have been so stress-inducing, Kay. Holy shit. I has arrived! Hi Kono! Hi Eternal Champion! People! How you doing? How you doing? After we talk to Ursundel, then we go and repair gear. Ah, friend, it is good to see you again. How I wish I could greet you with more joyful tidings. I trust you have heard the rumors. Yes, I fear they are true and then some. Oh, wherever shall I begin? After you released my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days. I paid visit to the Wood Veilers and told the tale in all its tragedy, that the guardians of the 12th Wood might know the truth. Though the Veilers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the matter. Without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves, I was told they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought, and I did not argue. It is what happened next that confounded everyone, myself most of all. A contingent of Wood Whalers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them in. This would be the last I saw of them, for nary a one returned. Minutes turned to hours, and before long, night surrounded the silent manor. 'Twas then the screams began again, ungodly, heart-rending screams that shall be burned in my memory forevermore. Against my better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. Oh, how I wish I had not, for what peered back, friend, was someone, nay, something! For that which I saw surely possessed no soul like you or I, that has no right to exist in our world. The Whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the matter. The fools! Who do not see that they have writ their own death sentence. I cannot save them, but you, friend, you may succeed where I so miserably failed. I implore you, pray come to our aid once more. Okay. Anise, Dragon birthday champs, for this Sunday is my name day! Happy birthday! I'm so excited because Sunday closes stuff early. That is true. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful birthday celebration tomorrow. Yes! I might not stream tomorrow, so it's a good thing you told me today. Thank you. What do you call it? The Gridania music reminds me very much of the Shire music from Hobbit. From the Lord of the Rings. It reminds me a whole lot of the Hobbit music. Like, look at that! My gear! Oh my lord! Oh my lord. Extract. Dudes. Oh. I do not have more ventures. Oh no, but I can't buy more ventures anyway because I need to save up for the other stuff. There we go. Tinker, there, arms mender. I was just picturing the rolling hills of Hobbiton. I was wondering why that was. Is it not extremely alike the music when you start the Lord of the Rings? Let's head on to east first. Then we'll go central, south and then central. You need a hand too. You're very welcome to join. You're very, very welcome to join. What's the one? Everything's better. Got milk food. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Can we make it? Can we make it? Ah! We're never gonna make it! Kamikoyo Raiden! Welcome in, welcome in! Ah, ah! Okay, in 1 minute, can we make it in 1 minute? Man, I am dying. I'm dying! I'm dying! There we go. A little bit of healing. Failed! It doesn't count if we fail it, right? Yeah, it doesn't count. Anywho, what do I have to kill here? The screeches. Let's look for the screeches. That's such a cute mount. It's still available. It is the summer event. It's the summer event that's currently on. You should try to go grab it. Need help, Koyo? I would appreciate it if you guys have the time, but I don't want to bother anyone. But if you guys have the time to help out, I will not say no. I could use any and all help for sure. Okay, Nummy, I will go open up the things in the central shroud. If it pops, just let me know and I'll teleport, okay? If you can stay here, I shall head over to central shroud and then I'll be back. I will drink drunk water in search. Sagna, people! I have. I just took a break earlier. Because my butt hurt, and I massaged my butt with my gun. Massage my butt with my massager gun thingy. Yeah, I was thinking to do that too. I'm just gonna go to South Shroud and then kill the wild hogs, and then yeah, you just let me know. I want to at least finish this book. Blessed be thy cheeks, my butt cheeks. Yeah, perverts. It's okay though. It's okay if you're perverts. Just don't perv on Koro. Yeah, fucking perverts. I'm also in South Shroud. What you doing? What you doing in the south of the shroud? There's Yuki-san. Talking to bar guy for finding a gray mama. I see. I'm on my way to kill some fucking hogs. Another one. Oh? Oh? What's happening? What is happening? Did this happen to you guys too, or is it just on my end? Did the server die on your end too? Just me? No! Okay, okay. It even went black and white. What the heck? Yeah, stream is still up and running, but my game isn't. And it doesn't, it's not, I can't close it. I can't even force close it. I am using the task manager. Okay. Okay, okay. I managed to kill it. Let's restart the game. Kumenne, I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that happened. Maybe it's my it's fate's way to tell me to go to sleep. But I am not sleepy again. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't wanna sleep today. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I just wanna be happy and gay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Do you know what the neighbors say? Oh no, I know, I know. They're saying you didn't even have to pay for the game. Okay, let's hope it works. But looking at a computer screen isn't good for sleep. I know. That's kind of why I want to get my contacts so I can start using some blue screen glasses or just get blue screen glasses. I should have a pair of blue screen glasses somewhere though. Okay, there we go. Alright! Ba-bam. Are you going to bed? Kotoyasumi, choo choo choo! I hope that you sleep well and dream of the mighty Koyo! Okay, you guys can see the game fine now, right? Game looks and sounds good. Okay. Good. These fortune tellers are huge. Isodos Koyo! Yeah! Thank you! I hope you will. You shall. Oh, return to Cinder. Let's go. Fate. Oh, my Fate is back up too. It's gonna be 13 minutes, right? Don't start it. Don't start it just yet. Let me just finish this one. Okay, you can start it. Yippee! Okay. And back to southern Banana Land. No, I did Little Al Amigo, did I not? That's so silly. I was pretty sure I traveled to Little Al Amigo. Anyway, it's fine. It's an equal distance, so it's fine. Okay, done with Southern Thanalan as well. Right? Let me check. Yeah, enemies all done. Now we gotta get to Northern Thanalan. Which number book are you on? The third one. The third strength one. Lodil doko. Lodil doko. Did you mean Rurubana? Nummy? Isn't Lodil in Kurthus? No. This is not correct. Oh, okay. No, it's here. Let's see. There we go. Would you ever go back to FF11? Actually, me and Richter are talking about it a lot. About when and how we could return to FF11. Huh? Oh, Nummy's the party leader. Gotta get to bed early, so excited for tomorrow. Kotekj, me too! If you guys didn't know already, I'm gonna shout out Esemby. Please go follow Esemby. He is the one that has been doing that has set together the Big Walk collab with a lot of cute people. I will see if I can manage to stream my POV. If I do not, I will link everyone's POVs in the Discord regardless. Kisa, Kisa, I cannot, invite you. There we go. Alrighty, let's say. Sunken Temple of Corn. Corn! I do admit FF11 was a blast too. I really want to play FF11. Even if I do not do it like I'm playing FF14, right? I think I will stick mostly to the story only in FF11. But me and Richter, we really want to go back to the world of Vana'diel because it was beautiful and we have met so many beautiful people because of it too. So, yeah. That was just a visually interesting seeing a much earlier MMO. Yes, correct! And the thing is that FF14 started off as a carbon copy of it. I do admit FF11 was a blast too, especially when I play with you guys in OB too. I agree. We are coming up on 1 year. We are coming up on a 1 year anniversary of FF11, which is crazy to me because, you know, for me, it was just yesterday, but we have been at the hospital for the entirety of this year, so... Maybe I can, maybe Richter would like to do so on his birthday. I shall confer with our wonderful court mage, and I shall get back to all of you. I'm still subbed. I never deleted my sub because I want to support. I want to support the people. Alright, sorry. I'm supposed to greed for everything. For the... yeah. I gotta greed. I forgot. Gumeni. Thank you. Gosh, it does feel like old times in a funny way. I almost forgot it all. The FF11? We should have we should do like a recap and then We should do a recap. Last one should be... Oh, 2. Hawk Manor Hard. Okay. Hawk Manor Hard. How much to get you guys to server transfer in 11 so I can properly mint your... How much does it cost? I am so strapped for cash. I am super strapped for cash. And then there was also the issue that it wasn't like the best server that we researched wasn't available. So I don't know which server you're at, you're into. Nummy, we will do a much more proper run through of this next time. Never played 11. It's their first MMO. It's Square Enix's first Final Fantasy MMO. And because of Dawn Trail doing a lot of crossovers with 11, me and Richter decided to do 11 days in FF11. But I also feel like I wasn't able to do a lot of things because I was just exhausted. Like, I was just full on exhausted. I was like... It was the worst of my cancer at the time. So I was just exhausted all the time. So I'm really looking forward to being able to play without, like... Instead of just playing for 4 hours at a time. Actually sit down and play a lot. Oh. A smaller one, but nice. Okay, okay. I will ask Richter. I think we're both, like, saving up for example, my Japan trip. I don't even think I have enough money for that right now. I will ask Richter, and we can probably try to plan out when we should return to 11 and then also do the transfer. Oh, she's so sexy. I'm lost! I am lost! Oh, there we go. I'm not lost. I'm back home from work. Welcome home, Otsukuro. you, Koyo. Halatali. Now it's gonna be Halatali hard. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I have almost forgotten all of it myself, Cal. So let's do a recap. We didn't get far at all. And this time I can actually sit down and try to figure out how to play. It was super frustrating for me to play the game last time. That haunted house was very easy. It was easy to exercise. Yeah, it's because we're going in unsynced, which means we're way over leveled. Or well, not us, but Kissa is level 100 and the dungeon is level 50. So Kissa is just one-shotting everything. The music is pretty cool here too. Dot, 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 dot. I guess all of these just far from one-shots. Yeah. Just being a few levels over does help a lot. Koyo is trying to keep up. Koyo can't keep up. Well, treasure, it's because Koyo's a greedy dragon going for the treasure. There we go. Thank you, Nummy. That's more than a few. No, I meant me and Nummy. Isn't Nummy like level 55 or something? 50... 60, I think? Six, seven, Rokunana! Nummy is 6-7. Let's go. Yeah, we're unsyncing it, or else this would take like... This would have taken us maybe half an hour to do if we hadn't unsynced. So we are going to do all of the hard dungeons normally next week, so that we can practice. 6-7. 6-7. Rokunana! The final test shall pit you against the finest gladiator ever to grace... Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry I tried to read. Ya piece of shit. Oh god, they're all slutted up. They're slutted up! They're all slutted up! glorious contest, I was hard-pressed to restrain myself from joining the fray. Oh no, I have missed out on something, I think. I didn't get the Zodiac Braves complete. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. Maybe when I leave? Huh? You missed the big part with your glasses? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're done. 3 out of 3. Book of Fire, done. Now we have 3 books of Fall. We have 2 books of Wind and 1 book of Earth. Let's start. Okay. Paparuma, Jamil Darkhold, and Brave Flox's Long Stop Hard. Should we wait? Is this a good place to stop, or is this what time is it? What time is it? What time is it? It's 6:45 a.m. I should probably call it here. Okay, let's continue on this next Saturday, okay? In groups is good for mental health. Yeah. It's 6:45 a.m. I should probably pop a proper melatonin gummy so I can fall asleep. You know? I should probably do that. This was fun. Arigachu to everyone who played with me. Chotto. Phew! Arigachu! There we go, and then exit game. There we go, you people! I'm getting really tired myself too. How long have we streamed today? Almost 7 hours. Let's fucking go. I'm proud of us. I am proud of us. I think that we are slowly starting to do like a normal day's work worth of streaming. And I think that's I'm proud of us for that, you know? Let us see who we can raid. Let's see who we can raid. Etto. Hmm. I'm just looking at people. I'm staring at them. I am staring and staring and staring. Pixel is live doing some art, but there is someone else who has a birthday. I have never raided them before, but they are an artist I follow because I really like their art. Yeah. Let's raid them. Let's raid a birthday bun, okay?
Dark Prophecy _ cheered X100. Good night, Koro.
Koroyasumi! Arigachu for the 100. Thank you. Koroyasumi. Kororedo da beep bomb, and then let's add happy bomb birthday. There we we go. Happy birthday, okay? Hi, arigachu. Like I said, I will try to see if I do a shorter stream tomorrow, just doing some MSQing in FF14, or even just a little bit of yapping right before we do the big collab. If I manage to, let's do that, because I did promise that I was gonna do it. If I do realize, like, I have been having a really hard time with a lot of pain lately. If I realize that a lot of other people will be streaming instead, I am counting on each and every one of you to show the coronation love to my friends instead, okay? Arigachu Koroyasumi. Thank you so much for keeping me company today playing FF14, and arigachu to Koro for being so lovely and being the bestest Kami Koro-sama to the coronation. Arigachu. Koro loves you. Mwah. Bye-bye.